Oh. Thank you, Ms. Leroux.
Thank you, my Lord. I'm calling case number SS 98 of 2025. Today then on the 22nd of July 2026 in Court 4F. Mr. Taylor was still under oath.
Good. Just give me a moment, please. Yes, this is SS 98/2025. The matter continues today with the cross-examination of Mr. Tele by Mr. Rovia for accused number 2. Before we commence with the proceedings, I believe it important that I just place on record the reason or reasons as to why the matter did not start at 10 o'clock, and this is specifically directed to members of the public who do not understand the inner workings of what happens during the course of a trial. And I've been alerted to the fact that there has been some criticism leveled regarding the fact that this court time for starting is not as punctual as that of the Madlanga Commission. It's simply to assist those members of the public relating to these issues. One needs to be very guarded about making comments in the public domain without being properly appraised of all the true facts before one goes out and makes comment on the public social media. The reason simply for members of the public who are not before the court is that normally if the court does not commence at exactly 10:00 hours, it would normally mean in the ordinary course of business that this court is seized with matters relating to this particular trial. And to that extent, before the matter commenced this morning, this court was seized with having to deal with a few issues with counsel and members of the media before we commenced this morning. So, under those circumstances, this court is of the view that it is only appropriate that it informs Joe public as to why it did not start exactly at 10 o'clock and to prevent the unnecessary causing of sensationalism in the public domain. Thank you, Ms. Leroux. You confirm that this court was seized in seeing counsel in chambers as well as members of the media relating to matters concerning this case.
Indeed so, my Lord.
Thank you very much.
Lord, may I ask, sorry to a judge, if judge could speak a little bit louder. Judges,
I promise you're not going to say that I'm screaming.
No, I promise I won't. I won't. No, it's sometimes very difficult to hear, Judge, especially if you look down. It's just for the benefit
No
of
problem.
everybody. Thank you, Judge.
If any of the counsel feel that my tone of voice is so loud that I'm shouting, then please inform me. What do they say in isiZulu? Faga ama watts. Okay, Ms. Van der Heever, I'll increase the wattage.
Thank you, my Lord.
Thank you so much. Mr. Tele, you gave evidence yesterday, and we then stopped at the point where your cross-examination by counsel for accused number 1 was completed, and we're going to commence today with your cross-examination by the legal representative of accused number 2.
Ngicela sothula ubufakazi izolo manje izolo ke masihamba la court befuze ke manje ummeli omsolo wesibini ibe uye manje ukubuza imibuzo. Sizwa?
Do you confirm that you are still under your former oath to speak the truth?
Usephansi kwesifungo sokuthi ke manje ungakhuluma iqiniso?
Yebo, ngiyathembisa.
Yes, my lord, the witness confirmed that he is still under oath to tell the truth.
Good, thank you so much. You may take a seat.
Singahlala phansi.
Thank you, Mr. Krove. You may continue with your cross-examination.
As it pleases the court, my lord. Good morning, sir.
Sakubona bawucela Ndosi.
Yes.
Morning.
I want to ask a few questions just to clarify certain aspects of your evidence of yesterday before I proceed with my main examination.
Kuthi kama imibuzo afuza kubuza yona khona okuthize afuna manje ukuqonda ukuphuma la kuwe lokho ukhulume ngakho izolo noma uthola ubufakazi ngakho izolo aphambi manje angene kulona udaba.
Akulungile ngaqhubeka.
Yes, you can go on.
I note that you mentioned yesterday that when you saw the white BMW, it was in slow motion.
Uthi ke manje ke izolo ukhulume wathola ubufakazi ukuthi ngesikhathi ubona ke leli BMW elimhlophe belihamba kancane.
Kunjalo.
Yes, it's correct.
And you also mentioned immediately thereafter that the left side window of the BMW was lowered down.
Uthi ke manje vakoko ifestel la le BMW limhlophe ke manje liyelehla kancane.
My
Kunjalo.
question
Yes,
to
that's
you
correct.
in that regard is, at what stage did you notice that the left-hand side window of the BMW motor vehicle was lowered down?
Manje uthi bekunini ngesikhathi lesike manje ubona leli festel la se left le BMW lehla kancane.
After ungene iGolf emhlophe neFerrari ired.
After the white Golf and the red Ferrari parked at the parking lot.
My question to you relates not to the Ferrari and the Golf, but to the BMW. You saw the BMW driving towards the Centurion Golf estate, is that correct?
Uthi ke manje ubone iBMW ke manje lisiza laphana ku ema estate.
You've told us that at one stage there was a U-turn made.
Uthi ke manje khona liye la jika khona la shaya u-turn.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Now my question to you is, where was the BMW at the time that you realized that the left window was turned down?
Uthi ngesikhathi ke manje leli BMW belihamba kuphi ngesikhathi ke manje ubona ifestel la khona lisetla kancane.
Belse robotini.
It was there by the robot.
Now, perhaps just to assist people that's not that familiar with the scene, the robot is that where you turn towards the Golf Estate, the Centurion Golf Estate.
Uthi ke manje robot leli ujika kulo mawuya Golf estate.
Yebo.
Yes,
kunjalo.
that's correct.
Now the road where the robot is, am I correct that that is John Foster Avenue?
Manje le ndawo la umgwaqo la kukhona le robot. Yi John Foster Avenue.
Yebo ibizwa kanjalo.
Yes, they are calling it that.
Yes,
Like
so
that.
just so that everybody can understand, when you travel from Johannesburg towards the eastern side of Pretoria, where you go under the Gautrain Bridge, that's the area where the John Foster turnoff is.
Uthi ke manje for umuntu ongayazi mawusuka la eJohannesburg usiya ngamanje ngase east kula kukhona khona ke manje udlula khona leli bridge la se Gautrain. Kulapho
That's
le
now
robot
from the
likhona.
N1 highway.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, that robot that you referred to is where the BMW motor vehicle turned in towards the estate.
Le robot ukhuluma ngalo kula manje le BMW lelasha khona i-U10 lisiya kuma estate.
irobot elibhekene ne-entrance yase-estate engikhuluma ngayo.
The robot that I'm talking about is the robot that is before the estate.
Yeah, that's the John Foster Avenue robot.
Uthi ke manje i-John Foster Avenue robot.
Yebo.
Yes.
So as the vehicle turned off from John Foster Avenue towards the Centurion Golf Estate, that is when you realized that the window was there.
Uthi ke manje le moto mayijika laphana ku robot lisiya ke manje ku John Foster Estate kula khona ubone le festiri la khona lisehla.
Lehla kancane ya.
Yes, lower down a bit.
You said yes, and then you added something, Mr. Interpreter?
Lower down the window.
The window was lowered down.
Lower down a bit, yes.
Now, you've described the position where you were as the eastern side of the estate entrance.
Uthi ke manje la wawume khona bekuhlangothi la se eastern side la kula le estate.
Yeah, kwa left.
Asempuma. Yes, at the left hand side.
And you've also referred to it as the left side pavement.
Uthi ke manje I left side pavement.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Now, just to get clarity on that, if you were to stand at the entrance of the golf estate and you look in the direction of the robot, in other words, away from the estate, then that pavement where you were standing would then be on the left.
Uthi ke manje mawume laphana ke manje egate la se golf estate. Ubheke ke manje ngase marobotini. The pavement should izoba ngase left.
Ilanga ngime khona.
Yes, that's where I was standing.
Now, I had the opportunity of going there last night and this morning to see what it looks like, as we did not have the evidence presented in the manner in which the state intended to do it. And I have noticed that on the eastern side, which is now the left-hand pavement, from the entrance to the estate towards the robot, there are a number of trees. Is that correct? There are a number of trees on the pavement on the eastern side.
Manje uthi ke manje umshushisi ke azange abanikeze ke manje ukuthi le ndawo ikanjani noma umap. So yena namhlanje uye wasuka waya lapha. Except masuka la na 6. Uthi mayifika laphana ke manje uthole ukuthi manje le side, the eastern side, le side la ngase mpuma, ku left hand side kukhona la kugcwele khona ihlahla.
Okay, ubona ihlahla kuphela.
You only saw the trees.
I'm putting it to you that there are trees on both the eastern and the western side.
Uthi ke manje kukhona ihlahla ngasempuma na ngasentshona. Landa.
Ngisabuza same question. Ubone ihlahla kuphela na?
I'm still repeating my question. You only saw the trees.
No, sir, I'm not putting it to you that I only saw the trees. I am putting it to you that I noticed that there are tall trees.
Uthi nje uyakutshela manje kukho imithi ke manje imithi ekhulele phezulu.
Kunjalo.
Yes, that's true.
Now, the tree that you mentioned yesterday that Mr. Mazibuko was hiding behind, is that one of those trees on the eastern side of the area in front of the estate?
Uthi ke manje la uba uMazibuko manje lo muthi le wayacashe khona le mithi ile mithi ke manje le ngasempuma laphana kuma estate
lela ngaku-left
ngase left
one of them yeah
one of them.
Yes. Now, are you able to estimate how far from the entrance of a security you were in relation to where the robot was, where you were during the shooting incident? Would you say it's halfway towards the robot from the entrance to the estate, or is it closer to the estate or closer to the robot?
Le ndawo awume kuyo mawuqikelela wena ungathi ke manje lama robot asekudeni nala ndawo awume kuyo noma ungathi ke manje akuphani nalapha kuma estate I distance wena mawi
hayi bengingaphathanga phela i-measuring tape yokuqala.
I did not have a measuring tape with me to can measure.
I'm asking you for an estimation whether you were closer to the robot or closer to the entrance of the estate.
Uyabuza ukuthi la wawume khona wawuseduze nama robot noma wawuseduze nama estate.
Inkinga yami I'm not good even nakwi-maths yazi.
My problem, I'm not good even in maths.
That's my problem.
It is my problem.
I'm merely trying to get the approximate area, and I'm going to deal with it with you with more detail. As I see that you have difficulty, I will then rather show you photographs that can assist you. But before I get to that,
Othi ke manje ufuna uzama kumanje athole kahle kahle wena wawume kuphi nendawo.
Ngabe
Kepha ke manje uthi ke manje hleze angakusiza ngoba ke manje akhona unazo ke manje ithombe ezinothi hleze sizane nawe.
hayi next time acela ama-numbers wami azokwazi ukala soyi-2. Ungibize next time.
Next time you must request my number so that we can go myself and me to go and do the measurements.
My Lord, I have to object. The witness has already indicated that he has difficulty in estimating distance, which I can align myself with. I'm also not good with it. And that he's not good with math. So I really think that this line of questioning does not go anywhere. Maybe my learned friend can just put a statement to the witness and show him the photograph that he's got, which is now interesting for me that I was not allowed to show the scene to this witness, but now the defense is taking that line with this witness.
Yeah, I think Mr. Crovier is going to proceed with the photographs. So I'll allow you to then proceed. Yeah.
I'm not there yet though. There's a few questions that I'm putting to the witness just to get clarity before I show him the pictures.
No problem.
Perhaps I can try a different approach. Can you guesstimate how many paces you were away from the entrance to the estate?
Uthi ke manje ke mawusebenzisa ke manje uhamba ama pace umesha ngamanyawo. So uthi ke manje mawuqikelela ke manje ubutheqelele kangakanani.
We hayibo engathi sophindelela into eyi-1 ngithe kwi-maths nakwi-science angikho uyabona nje masongitshela ama-paces and what leyo mina uyangishaya straight.
It seems as if now we'll repeat one and the same thing now, because I've already alluded that I'm not good in maths.
Even the
Now
science.
when now you are engaging me on paces,
Yeah, maths and science now
everything, even science.
uyangibulala manje ngathi ngihlula i-maths ngizoyenzani ngiscience songitshela ngama-paces and what
Really, that is tiring me now, because now you are asking me about maths, and I'm also not good even in science. Now you are engaging me again in science.
Well, sir, with the greatest of respect,
Wants to simply know, you are employed as a security officer. You were standing on the scene. He simply is asking you, if you don't have a tape measure and you can't estimate with precision, all he's saying is that if you had to walk, how many paces would it be between point A and B? Am I right, Mr. Crovier? That's where you want to go.
indeed, sir.
Just to estimate, just to guess, he used the word guesstimate.
uthi ke manje bakufuna nje ugesi ufuna uyazi manje usuka lawa ume khona mawusosebenza ke manje ama-pace ungahamba ama-pace amangaki
hayi
ukuya laphana ngase robotini
unless mhlambe kusasa sibuye sizowuphinda lo mbuzo lo ngihambe ngeke ngiyokhawunta ukusuka lapha engangikhona ukubheka naserobotini ukuthi iitephu zami zingakhi.
My Lord, maybe if I can be given an opportunity or a chance for me to go there after the adjournment, to go there and count for myself the paces. Maybe I will come back and able to tell the court the paces from where I was standing to the robots.
Yes, sir. It's going to become very difficult if you're not going to do your best to answer my questions, because I'm not going to go away. I'm going to continue asking those questions until you answer them.
Uthi ke manje ndoda kuzoba nzima ngoba manje angeke akuyekele neze ungaphendulanga imibuzo zakho. Uza kuhlala uze ugobe iphondo.
So I'll put it to you in a different way. Is it more than 10 paces that you would walk from the entrance
Uthi ngaba
this place where you were at the time of the shooting?
uthi ke manje angakuzama ingaba 10 paces usuka la wawume khona kuya kundawo yesigameko.
Mfowethu lo mbuzo samile answer ile i-answer yakhona imile ngiyacela ngokukhulu ukuzithoba nokuzehlisa phambi kwale nkantolo nezifungo zami ngizenzile endabeni yama-pace nakuma measuring what hey mina ungangifaki lapho mfowethu unless sihambe soyi-2 mina nawe siyokhawunta ama-paces okusuka le ukuya robotini nokusuka la kangikhona ukuya egadroom angeke ngize ngikwazi uzikhawuntela ngiyi-1.
My Lord, with great respect, I'm repeating myself, man. I'm saying that I'm not good in math. Unless I can be given an opportunity to go, I personally to go there and count for myself. For now, my Lord, with great respect, I'm unable to answer it.
Can I perhaps ask you, are you able to maybe, from where you are seated, if you look in the courtroom, are you able to maybe just estimate from where you were standing to that point, if you are able to, in any way, just point out in the courtroom?
Mawusebenzisa le courtroom usuka la uhleli khona ungakhomba usuka la hlezi wawume la ngasuka la manje
La I'm sorry ukuselemo ngoba ngisho ukukhomba umuntu kuyicala lo hleli lapha ekhoneni mhlawumbe udlula kancane kuyo.
My Lord, I would say from where I'm sitting up to the woman who's sitting at the gallery there at the corner. I'm sorry to use her as an example because I know that it might be a mistake to use a person as an example. From there I'm standing up to there to that woman a bit after her.
Are you referring to the lady sitting right in the corner?
Yeah bengaba mhlawumbe le distance
And you say a little bit further than that.
maybe ukudlula mhlawumbe kancane.
Yes, little bit further.
So approximately the length of this court from that wall to the back wall, or more or less?
Clearly a little bit further, my lord. So that would indicate, because there's a wall there in that corner. So he says a little bit further. So it cannot just be the length of the court.
What would we estimate the distance
With
to be?
respect, my lord, I'm not taking him to the back.
Yeah. What would you
Wall.
estimate the distance to be?
It is approximately.
Ms. Leroux, are you comfortable with that?
I am.
So let's say walk 5 meters.
Thank you,
Thank you.
wasn't so difficult.
Silula ki
I would like to see a
It's
picture
simple to you.
to make it easier for you. If you have visuals, then it's easier for you. So I want to show you this photo first of all.
I must say, we haven't been shown It's now coming as a surprise to the state.
Mr. Khrovier, I'm hearing something
We
about
have
the
been doing
authenticity of
discovery
photographs.
for over weeks now.
Yes.
And being chastised if we don't discover everything.
Yes.
But I mean, it's a two-way street.
Mr. Khrovier, I'm hearing something about the authenticity of the photographs. Who took them? When were they taken? Who's the author?
My
Are you
lord,
calling the author?
with the greatest of respect, these are still photos, and I'm going to use this witness to identify the photos.
Ms. Leroux?
Oh, my lord, it is unacceptable. What is good for the goose is good for the gander. So we were stopped from presenting visuals of clear video footage of the incident, and now the defense wants to follow the same line. It is just not fair to the state.
Well, with respect, I'm helping the state. They were unable to show the video. So unfortunately, the evidence that's before your lordship hasn't been properly placed in context in relation to the scene. So I'm merely making it easier. These photographs were taken by myself at 6 o'clock this morning on the way to court.
Is my
Yeah, you see
friend
what-
now a witness in this case?
Mr. Khrovier, what I think the cause of complaint on the side of the state was that yesterday she actually wanted to set the scene and provide perspective to the court relating to the scene of crime. And when that effort was made, it was vigorously shot down by the defense on each and every technical point and aspect available to them regarding the authenticity of it. Now today the defense is producing a photograph, and Ms. Leroux, in my view, is quite correct to raise an objection relating to this particular document, because we don't know who the author is, we don't have the evidence of that individual, we don't know what it's meant to depict, and if the court allows that to happen, then I suggest what we should perhaps maybe do is just allow the state to lead the video evidence, which will cut out at least 2 hours of unnecessary cross-examination time.
My lord, with respect, if the court and my learned friend can give me a few minutes for this witness to identify what I'm showing to him, if he has a difficulty in what he sees, if he's not able to describe properly what he is seeing, we have done this for many, many years. Show photographs to the witness and ask them, are you able to identify what you see on the photograph? So the witness himself is identifying the evidence. It is not complicated evidence such as surveillance footage that's footage of the entire scene and we don't know how it was done. These are simply just a photograph of what it looks like.
Ms. Leroux?
If my learned friend's got a problem, we can go on inspection in loco. But
Ms. Leroux?
with the greatest of respect, this is the easiest and simplest way, and it's actually assisting the state. With respect, it's sour grapes because she was unable to get the video evidence in. Now I want to object to photographs. I'm asking the court to give me an opportunity to prove these photographs through this witness. It is very simple evidence.
If I just understand the principle behind this, the defense is wanting to lead the evidence of photographs of the scene that were taken by the legal representative accused number 2.
Yes.
Those photographs have not been previously discovered to the state.
Quite correct.
Yesterday, the challenge we had, if I understand it correctly, is the state wanted to lead the footage of the area in order to give a perspective of the scene of crime and as to what had transpired. That's how I understood the evidence of the state
No,
to
my
be.
lord, they wanted to do a lot more. They
Wait,
wanted
and then
footage of the actual incident. to
yeah,
show.
the challenge was that the authenticity of that particular material was placed in dispute. Now, similarly, what I hear the state to be, and I could stand to be corrected, the state also is today challenging the authenticity of the photograph that is being put to the witness. Am I correct, Ms. Leroux?
But my learned friend goes further. He places on record that I took the photograph. I'm asking the question, is he now a witness in his own case?
No, I'm not,
Mr.
my
Crovia,
lord.
you stand by your application?
My lord, I most definitely stand by my application, and there is nothing complicated. These are simple, still photographs of how it looks in front. And the witness can then describe to us, in relation to the photograph, this is how the vehicle traveled, this is where the U-turn was made, this is where I was, this is where the BMW was. We've done it since forever. There is nothing complicated. This is not technical evidence of video footage of CCTV of an actual incident. It's a still photo of the estate, just what it looks like at the outside. If I can't use the photographs, then I will ask if we go there and we all go and look at it. Then we can see the trees, and we can see where the witness was, and we can see where the car was traveling.
Ms. Leroux?
My lord, in fact, can I just put the following also on record? We are now standing, going on to 4 years after the incident. That is when these photographs were taken. What I can state is that with the video footage, I requested a still photo album also to be produced of those video footages. We can use that, because that is evidence that I was in any event going to introduce. So that we can use, but not those photos that were taken last night.
A photo is a photo. If my learned friend wants to use a different photo, surely this witness can say, this is not what it looked like. I cannot recognize what I see here. And then that's it. If I can't prove the photographs through the witness, then so be it. But surely I should be given an opportunity of showing him what the estate looks like, so that his evidence can be sensibly placed before your lordship.
Can I just ask you? The state indicates that the photographs album that is in possession of the state was taken, I think, soon after the incident. So it would be approximately 4 years ago. The photographs that you have today are obviously post 4 years from the incident. Would you be perhaps amenable to use the photograph album?
With respect, no, my
Would
lord.
you
For the
be
simple
able to use the
reason-
photograph album that was produced shortly after the incident?
What is important to me, my lord, is certain angles and what is visible.
Okay.
I haven't seen these still photographs, but they're taken at night, and it's, from what I've seen, hard to see. These photographs are very simple photograph of what the estate looks like. If my learned friend looks at it and she says, I have a problem, that's not what it looked like, different story, but I'm sure that's something that the witness can deal with.
Ms. Leroux, you still stand by your objection?
I still stand, my lord, and can I just make it clear that the still photo album was actually produced from the video footage itself.
Good.
So I did certain snapshots from the video footage. So it is the most, it's the best evidence, and it is the perfect evidence to set the scene of what happened.
This
that
is
night.
case number...
May
Sorry,
that
Ms. van der Heever, this is a matter simply between counsel for accused number 2 and the state.
My lord, with the greatest of respect.
I'm not going to hear you. Thank you.
So your lordship would not permit me to address you on the
No.
issue at hand, even though my client is charged on the basis of common
It is not affecting you currently.
Thank you,
Thank you. This is case number SS 98/2025. And during the course of the cross-examination by Mr. Crovia on behalf of accused number 2, he traveled this morning to the scene of crime and conducted an inspection in loco on his own and took photographs, and during the course of his cross-examination wanted to present the photographs to the state witness in order to determine the scene of crime. The simple reason that he wants to use these photographs is to obtain a picture of what the scene of crime looked like so that everyone in this courtroom is able to follow the position. Ms. Leroux appears on behalf of the state, objects to the production of this particular photograph on the basis that, one, no proper basis has been laid for this particular photograph to be used during the course of the proceedings, and more so objecting after the legal representative of accused number 2 indicated that he took the photographs himself. At the heart of the objection, as I understand it, is, one, the authenticity of this particular photograph, and two, the second cause of complaint raised by the state is that this photograph has been taken approximately 4 years after the incident. The State Council then proceeded to invite the legal representative accused number 2 to use the photographs that were produced by the state from the video footage that was taken on the night of the incident, and to use the stills which were taken soon or shortly after the incident in order to be able to put proper perspective to what had transpired on that particular evening. I pause to mention that Mr. Grovier is on his feet representing accused number 2 and cross-examining the state witness. And the objection has been raised by the state, and in the view of this court, is simply a matter between the state and counsel or the legal representative accused number 2. This particular part of the cross-examination does not impact or impinge upon accused number 3, and therefore under those circumstances this court deemed it appropriate not to engage counsel for accused number 3, because this aspect does not affect him. She is representing accused number 3, and when the time comes for the cross-examination of this witness by counsel for accused number 3 and 4, I shall then allow counsel a firm, fair and a fruitful opportunity to raise whatever concerns she intends to raise. And on that basis, the court is of the firm view that this matter simply does not impact upon accused number 3 at this stage, and therefore none of his fair trial rights have been trampled upon. In the circumstances, the court has carefully listened to the objection raised by the state, and the cornerstone of the objection is simply that this document has not been properly authenticated. The legal representative of accused number 2 has indicated that he's the author of the document, and having carefully applied one's mind to the rules of evidence, this court is of the view that the objection by Ms. Leroux is not so far-fetched. It's reasonable. In the circumstances, the objection by the state for the use of this particular photograph is sustained, and that is the order of this court. Thank you.
Amendment so that I can view the still photographs that the state is relying upon.
Good.
And depending on whether it is all visible, what I need to point out, namely the position of the cameras, the position of the lights, the position of a parking area. If it is not possible to deal with it, I will have only two choices. The one is very tedious, very long cross-examination to pull teeth, to use the expression from the witness about where what was, and I would therefore probably need to ask for the court to go on an inspection in loco, because there is no evidence before this court. This court doesn't know where the parking area is in relation to the entrance. This court does not know where the witness was at the time of the shooting. And my attempt to make it easy for everybody to follow the evidence has now been prevent it. So I will ask for an adjournment to view the photographs, make copies of them, and then proceed. May it please the court.
Good. Ms. Leroux, would you please make arrangements to allow Mr. Crovier to view those photographs?
Indeed, my lord.
The court is then going to the application by Mr. Crovier to allow the matter to stand down and to be provided an opportunity to study the still photographs is hereby granted.
Thank you, my lord.
Mr. Crovier, do you have an understanding how long it would perhaps would take?
I don't know what my learned friend
Right.
has.
So
I
can we
have seen
take the-
only one page of the still photos, which is probably 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters. That's all I've seen of the still photos. So I now first have to look at it and see what it is.
Good.
I
I'm
do
going
not
to
know
take
whether
the
I need
adjournment.
to have copies made. So my request that we will inform your lordship as soon as we are ready.
Good, thank
My
you.
lord, of course, this impacts on all the other accused too, and we would also need time to make a decision and take instructions.
Ja, kan nie. Ja, is er.
Yes, the court having ruled that the objection by Ms. Leroux is sustained, Mr. Crovier has indicated that in those circumstances he would appreciate the opportunity to be able to view the still photographs, and after viewing those still photographs will make a decision regarding the way forward. The court is of the view that it is a proper application made by him, and accordingly his application is granted. In the circumstances, the court is going to take the short adjournment, and I shall await the further direction of the parties before we convene again. Good. Thank you. The witness is warned that he is still under cross-examination and that he is not to discuss the merits of his evidence with anyone during the time that the matter is standing adjourned.
Understood, my lord.
Thank you so much. The court will then take adjournment.
All rise in court.
Ik ga naar die toneel, even die foto's gaan nemen in afstanden maken.
Ja, no, dat moet wel beter. Scusa,
Can, please? I urgently need to see the letters that you sent to Ivan. Please. Can you forward it quickly to me? Thank you.
Having fun. Yeah. Not for long though. I'm busy buying house in
Waar bly jy nou? In Pretoria?
I like it. I must say the one thing, Victoria's a far nicer place to live. And it's, especially the eastern side of Victoria is cool. Well, hopefully before we get to the end of the case, we can get together. Now I must say, I would have preferred to stay with you, but traffic's killing me. You know, I have to, the office is in Greenville.
Oh, sorry.
So I have to leave at 4:45 at the latest.
Oh, yeah. Very
Hello.
long.
I have to do it 45 minutes. I leave at 6 o'clock.
This thing is off again. This Mr. Maleke. Huh? No, then please, MTN doesn't work. I'll just go back on my own hotspot.
the reasons for that is obvious in the light of objection that we had previously. Unfortunately, in this particular matter, we also don't have a map of the incident and that sketch plan of the site. So I'm going to ask the witness to assist me in that regard, because if I do my own sketch plan, the state is going to say I'm the author, I can't use it, so I'm unfortunately going to have to ask the witness to do it for me.
Good. So, and as I understand it, there's still no agreement between the parties in relation to the photographs you took, am I right?
Well, I asked my learned friend, I approached her to say would she agree to that specific photos, and I showed the photos to her. The response was yes, the state's album, so I didn't get it done.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much for that. You may then continue.
Thank you, my lord. So, where you turn at the robot towards the estate, if you were to come down John Foster Drive from the N1 highway side, then one would turn left to enter for the road approaching the estate. Am I correct?
Manje ke mawusuka ke manje ngase east of Joburg usiya ke manje ngase John Foster mawufika lapha eMarokoto nomuntu futhi athele ngase left. Yes, we turn on the left side.
And when you turn left and you drive straight, then you will get to the security entrance. Is that
Uthi
correct?
mawuthela ke ngase left manje uyaqhubeka ngalomgwaqo futhi ngase left kulapha ke manje uthola khona le security gate.
Yebo.
Yes.
And there are two lanes. The left-hand side lane for residents, and for visitors you have the right-hand lane. Is that correct?
Futhi ke manje ilines u2 ezabavakashi yase left ke manje yabahlali ingase right.
Yabahlali.
Left yama lane. Umgwaqo. Abahlali ngase right.
Awuqale phansi.
Can you start it again?
If you turn left at the robot and you stay in the left-hand lane, you will be in the lane for the residents to enter into the estate.
Futhi ke manje mawuthela ngase left ku lane ke manje la ingena khona manje kungena khona abahlali. Ngase left. Yes.
And then the lane next to it, on the right-hand side of that, is the lane for the visitors.
Futhi enye lane manje eseduze kana lase left lase right yabavakashi.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Now, where you enter into the estate, on the right-hand side of the driver going into the estate would then be the security office.
Ma ungena ku estate ke manje usebenzisa ke manje hlangothi ngase right. Kula ungena khona manje kulapha manje I security gate khona.
Yebo. Akusi gate enhle ke boom gate.
It's not a gate actually, it's a boom gate.
Thank you for that. And then on the other side of the office, the same applies. There's two lanes, one for visitors and one for residents.
Nangapha ke manje kusokhiwa kukho futhi ama lawn awu2 enye lane manje yabahlali enye futhi yabavakashi.
Kunjalo.
That's correct.
Now the parking area is from close to the robot to the security building in the middle of the entrance and the exit.
Can you repeat it for me please?
The place where visitors can park or people can park that's not going into the estate is not like on the left-hand side or on the right-hand side, because there are walls and pavements.
Indlela lapha manje abantu baphaka khona le ndawo le ayikho phakathi ku indawo yabahlali.
The parking area is in between where the vehicles travel in and where the vehicles travel out. That space
Okay.
in front of the security house
I-parking area ne
is the parking.
phakathi kwendlela ephumayo nendlela engenayo kwesi space lesi kula khona i-parking area.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Now, there are demarcated parking areas between where the vehicles travel in and out. Can you give us an estimation of about how many parking bays there are?
Kukhona la kukho manje ama-line demarcated line. Yeah. Ungasitshela ke manje ukuthi can you give you an indication where they are?
How many? How many parking bays?
Oh, indawo zokuphaka zingaphi la?
Hayi angikaze ngikwabala.
I've never counted them.
Umsebenzi wami bekugada hayi ukuzokhawunta ama-parking.
My work was to guard, not to count on parking.
Yeah, I'm not trying to trick you and I'm not asking for an exact answer. An approximate. Is it approximately 10, 15, 20 bays?
Uthi
Or is it only one or two?
akazanga la ukukulinga nje ufuna uqikelele. Ngashe ama-parking indawo zokuphaka zingaba u-10 noma zingaba u-15 noma zingaba u-20.
Yena ngoba ubekhona wayengakhawuntanga yena. Ubekhona nje nekuseni namhlanje ushilo. Ngesikhathi eyothatha iy'thombe.
Because you were there in the morning, why didn't you count them?
I did, sir.
You indicate to this court that you were there in the morning and
Yes.
you also took some photos.
Yes. And now the court has ruled that I can't show that photo to you.
Uthi
And
ke
I
manje-
can't give evidence as to how many parking bays there are, so I now have to get it out of you.
Uthi ke manje belaphana ekuseni futhi yena ke manje wa-countile kepha yena akanothola ubufakazi phambi kwenkantolo. Yiyo loo nto ke manje wena ngoba uwe umuntu othula ubufakazi phambi kwale nkantolo fuze ke umsize ngalokho.
Cha ngeke ngikwazi ukumsiza. Mina umsebenzi wami bekugada hayi ukukhawunta ama-parking yena. Mhlambe yena bekade yela ukuyokhawunta nokuyokhawunta ihlahla zingakhi zikhule kangakanani njengoba sichazele. Mina umsebenzi wami bekugada lapha bengakhawunta ama-parking mina.
Maybe you can help us because you were there, you counted them. My work there was to guard, not to count how many trees or how tall are the trees and so forth.
Okay, so we will then take it from a different angle. You saw the red Ferrari turning into the road leading to the estate, is that correct?
Uthi ke manje ubone i-red Ferrari ingena kumgwaqo ke manje umgwaqo oya estate.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
Did it appear as if the Ferrari came from the N1 highway side in John Foster?
Bekubukeke ngathi ke manje le Ferrari iqhamuka ku N1 highway ngase Foster.
Yebo kunjalo.
That's correct.
So the Ferrari turned left
Le Ferrari ke manje
to approach the Centurion Residential Estate and Country Club.
iya ngase Centurion and ngase Country Club.
Yebo.
That's correct.
And then in order to park in the parking bays without entering the estate, the Ferrari then would have had to turn to the right 90 degrees in order to park there.
Manje usho ukuthi ke manje le Ferrari bangangene laphana ke la kuhlala khona abahlali efuze ke manje ukujikela ingase Bain e10 100 degree ukuya ngasema parking base.
Angisisho ukuthi how many degrees but ijikela ku right.
I'm not sure how many degrees but it turns right.
Esike ngeke ngasho kathi ne-science ama degrees mina nayo asihlangani.
As I said before that with science I'm not conversing even
Yes.
about the degrees.
So let me make it simple for you. When the vehicles stop there, it would be the left-hand side of a Ferrari would be closest to the security entrance.
Ma imoto isima lapha ihlangothi la se left le Ferrari lizabe liseduze na kwi security lane.
And the
It will be
front,
next to, it will be not far from the left hand side. You said it will not be far from.
it will be closest to the security entrance.
Lizabe ke manje mayipheka side la se left lizabe ke manje lingase ku entrance yase security lingabe ngekho yes.
And then the side where you were, the eastern side, or as you referred to it at times, the left-hand side on the curb, the front of a Ferrari would then be facing in the direction where you were.
Manje ke masengase eastern side front side is Ferrari mayimile laphana izabe ibheke ngakuwe.
That's correct.
Right, now the Ferrari was followed by a white Golf, correct?
Uthi ke manje iFerrari iye yalandelwa ke manje iGolf elumhlophe.
Yebo.
That's correct.
Do you know the model of a Golf?
Ingabe wazi ke manje ihlobo lalo model?
I-Golf emhlophe, i-Golf 7, i-model. I'm not good. Nayizolo ngeke ngachaza ngathi I'm not good in cars.
It's a Golf 4, Golf 7, white in color. Even yesterday, and I said it that I'm not conversant with the motor vehicle.
I'm happy with that. We've been told that it's a Golf 7R.
Uthi ke manje akhonkinga sesitshele ukuthi ke manje iGolf 7R.
But if you don't know, it's immaterial.
Noba ke mathi ke manje awazi ngakeka lokho.
Golf 7R mhlambe nakasitshela ukuthi bekuyiphi model ukuze sibe sonke sibe clear.
Yes, it's a Golf 7R. Maybe you can help us with the model so that you can be clear.
No, I'm very happy with the Golf 7R. Thank you, sir.
Uthi
Now,
yajabula ngeGolf 7R.
the Golf,
Even myself, I'm happy.
the Golf followed the Ferrari. Am I correct?
iGolf 7 iyalandela iFerrari kunjalo?
Yeah, kunjalo.
That's correct.
And the Golf, similarly as the Ferrari, also parked in the demarcated parking bays on the right-hand side of the entrance lane.
Nayo ke iGolf kanjalo ipheke manje ipheke kwindawo futhi ke manje edemarcated futhi ku right hand side kwi parking area.
Yebo, ukudemarcate yini?
Demarcated ku la ku fakwe khona imigca.
Yeah, okay, ngifuna ukuthi ngibe clear. Angisho sikwazi ukuthi sihambe sonke.
Yes, I'm clear now. I want
There's white lines painted
the migca le painted
on the paving area to indicate where vehicles can stop.
ngalama line ngiyakhombisa ukuthi ke imoto la ingama esingezi ke manje bathi ngama demarcated area.
Ngiyabonga ukulazi lelo term le.
Thank you for me to understand the word demarcated.
Thank you, sir. Now, the Golf parked next to or close to the Ferrari, but on the side closest to the robot, in other words, furthest away from the security entrance.
So ukuthi ke manje iGolf limile eduze kweFerrari kepha duze nele side linama robot.
Bengaseduze neFerrari.
It was,
Bengaseduze neFerrari.
it was not next to the Ferrari.
Was there an open parking bay between them?
Phakathi kwazo bekho indawo sokuze imoto
Or
ingahingena
was there perhaps a small tree in between them?
noma bekho ihlahla ehlukanisa lezi moto zethu.
Wena kuyasiza manje kunehlahla vela kusiza thina ke manje.
Yes, now you are helping us because there are trees.
Yes. A
Compact
lot
bola.
smaller than the ones
It
on
shows that you
the...
were there.
There are smaller trees than the trees that's on the eastern and the western side. Am I
Ukho
correct?
manje ihlahla ezifitshane eziku ngasentshona nangasempuma.
Looks like young trees that's planted there.
Ihlahla nje eziplantiwe lapha.
Zikhona kodwa azizincanyana. Mayithi zincanyana kanjani?
There are trees, but if you say there are smaller trees, how do you
Smaller
know?
than the ones, like the one where you went to hide on the eastern side. They are tall trees.
Uthi manje kuhlala ukuthi la ngasentshona ihlahla eziphakamile.
These ones in the middle of the parking bays are younger trees.
Lezi ngaphakathi ke manje lapha nokuphaka khona
They're
imoto.
smaller.
Izihlahla ezincane.
Hayi, ngiyabonga ukwazi ukuthi zibe beziyanga. Ihlahla lezi. Zikhona zona.
Yes, there are small trees.
Right. Now, I want to put it to you that the way that the trees are planted is it appears there's 2 parking bays, and then there's 1 tree, and then there's again 2 parking bays and another small tree, and another 2 parking bays and another small tree. Is
Uthi
that
ngendlela
correct?
ke manje ziplantwe ngazo lo hlahla lezi ama-base awu-2 la kuphaka khona imoto, kube nesihlahla, kube nama-base awu-2, kube nesihlahla ukuya phambili.
Kusho ukuthi ihlahla etshalwe lapha zingakhi lapha ephakeni.
How many trees are there in the parking?
No, so you're not to ask questions. I ask the questions, you answer them with
Akisho
respect
nami
to the
ngifuna
court
ukuthi
to the
ngibe
best
clear.
of your ability.
Uthi
Can you
uyacela
tell
ukuthi-
the court approximately how many of these small trees are there?
Uthi ke manje ungatshela inkantolo uthi ula wena awubuzi imibuzo ucela ukuthi wena umphendule. Uthi manje ungatshela inkantolo ingaki imithi lapha.
Hey, angisisho angiye lapha yabengayelanga ukukhawuntana nezihlahla. Mina bengiye lapho ukuyogada ukuyocount izihlahla.
There isn't for me to be there. I was not there to count trees. I was there to guard.
Hayi ungangifaki mfethu.
But you see,
Don't
sir,
involve me there.
it would have been easy for me if I could show you the picture, but now I can't. So you're going to have to bear with me.
Uthi manje bekuzoba lula manje ngekhombise ke manje isithombe.
It
Manje
doesn't
manje
matter
akakwazi
how many there are in any event.
ukukhombisa isithombe. Lapha esithombeni ubuzokwazi ke manje ubone ukuthi zingaki izihlahla ezilapha.
Ngenhlanhlane yebhadi unebhadi ngoba mina
You are unfortunate.
yeah and unebhadi ngoba angeke ngikwazi ukuthi ngicount izihlahla ngiyasebenza ngala and futhi ngaliphinda nale themba izolo lithi akudoko eligwayegayilwe mina ukuthi ngiyocount izihlahla lapha ya ngibe ngigadile ngibe ngicount izihlahla.
You know, I was there. You are bad luck actually. I was there to count trees. Not to count trees, to guard. Not to count trees. My duty there was to guard. And I can repeat again what I said yesterday. But that's not my business.
I do not want you to repeat what you said yesterday about whose business it is. I'm asking you to assist the court in giving an indication of, to the best of your recollection, how many of these little trees are there. It's 2 parking bays, a little tree that we've established, and then another 2 parking bays and another tree, and there are more than 2. Do you agree with me on that? There are more than 2 of these small trees.
Uthi ke manje ke aka uyayazi ukuthi manje lokho ukukhuluma ukuthi manje awukudokwe uthi lingagawulanga wena. Uthi uyakuzwa ukukhuluma lokho. Kepha nje ucela wena usize inkantolo. Ngembe sekutshela ukuthi ke manje ama-base la kuphaka khona imoto wena 2 bese kuba isihlahla ibe ama-base awu-2 kupheka imoto bese kube isihlahla ama-base awu-2 kupheka imoto. Semanje uyakutshela ukuthi ke manje izihlahla ezilapha izihlahla eziningi.
Asike sithi mangishayisa la akanginikeze nje isikhathi ukuthi mangisuka la ngimcountele zona ke izihlahla ngimthathele nezithombe ngamenzela ngimthathele nepaving photos. I don't mind ukwenzeni kanjalo.
Let me put it in this way. When the court adjourns, I can go there to count how many trees are there. I will shoot how many trees are there. Also the paving. I will also shoot to show you the paving, how it looks there.
Yes.
After we adjourn.
Yes, so if it's necessary, we will do so. But in order to try and utilize the court time as well as we possibly can, we're now doing it this way. That you're unfortunately going to have to try and assist me by describing what it looks like, seeing that you cannot be shown what it looks like.
Uthi ke manje lokho ningakwenza masuka la. Kepha manje ngoba last isikhathi senkantolo. Fuze size inkantolo. Nawe usize inkantolo. Ungakho manje ekubuza lokho ukuthi manje wena usize inkantolo.
Inkantolo nami ngizimisele ukuyisiza ngakho konke nginako. Kodwa inkantolo angeke izilithola usizo kimi ngoba anginalwazi lezihlahla ezilapha.
Yes,
Ukuthi ezincane zingaki,
I do.
ezinkulu zingaki.
I do want to help the court. Indeed, I want to help the court. But now, I cannot now able to help the court since I don't know how many trees are there, how many short trees are there, how many long trees are there. That will make me not able to help the court.
So, sir, may I request, with all due regard and respect to the court, that when you are unable to answer a question, that's all you need to say. I am unable to say. Then we can move on.
Uthi ucela ke manje usize. Ma hlezi uthawazi ihlahla zingaphi lapha.
So you don't know if it's more than two of these trees?
Masi sisebenza isikhathi enkantolo ngendlela elungile. Tshela nje inkantolo ukuthi lokho angikwazi.
Hayi
Sikwazi ukuqhubeka sephambili.
anginalwazi endabeni yehlahla siphumeni kuzona.
Yeah.
Siphumeni ezihlahleni naku paving.
I cannot explain about the trees. Let's leave the trees alone. Also the paving.
So once the vehicles have turned into the road leading to the entrance, before the demarcated parking bays begin, there is a light.
Uthi ke manje imoto mayijika ngomgwaqo eya laphana ku entry yama estate la kukho manje ama demarcation line la ama parking kukho I light elapha.
Yeah, likhona.
Yes, there is a light.
Now, the first parking bay after the light, is that where the Ferrari stopped, or did it go a little bit further before it parked?
Parking yokuqala mawudlula ke manje I light. Kula iFerrari iye yahamba yema khona noma iye yama kwenye futhi iparking.
Ayimanga lapha emeqeda ngene imele masenzansi nyana.
No, it did not stop at the first parking area. It stopped a bit down that parking area.
Are you able to say approximately how many parking bays down?
Ungasho ukuthi ke manje ama parking bay amangaki kusuka kolokuqala.
Let's say from the light.
Usuka laphana ku light.
Ngeke ngasho ngathi I'm not good in maths.
You can just estimate. We don't need to be good in maths. Is it more than two?
No.
No.
Angifuni ukuzibopha ngendaba yokukhawa. Imaths yangihlula esikoleni.
I don't want to implicate myself about counting. I said to you, even at school, I was not good in maths.
That's fine. We will move on, sir. You have been, at the time of the incident, working at the Centurion Residential Estate and Country Club for approximately 5 months. Is that correct?
Uthi ke manje ngesikhathi 5
Months.
uthi ke manje ngesikhathi kwenzeka lesigameko wasebenza kwe estate countryside for 5 months.
Yeah. Somewhere lapho. Yeah.
Yes, around there.
And the duties that you were performing at the time of the shooting incident was to look after that area outside the entrance to the estate where people can park and where they drive in and out. That was the area that you were posted, right?
Uthi ngalesikhathi kwenzeka lesigameko wasebenza laphana ngaphandle ku area ongunogada laphana. Gade yonke le ndawo ngaphandle imoto esiphuma lezingenayo. Hayi umsebenzi wakho lo.
Ngizoyiqala nje kanje.
I will start
Uma uqhashwa unikezwa igunya lokusebenza ukuthi uzosebenza kanje la. Awukade kuphela istradi nama parking neimoto. Into osuku iqhashele wena njengane security ukugada iproperty yeclient, ukugada ama residents weclient, nokugada nje inhlala kahle yabahlali lapho ukuthi bahleli kahle yini, ba happy ngomsebenzi mhlambe lo osuku benzela wona.
You know, when you are employed, there are duties. no requirements that you need to do. As a security officer, when we are employed, you must be on guard. You must guard the cars, the property, the resident, and inquire also from the resident whether they are okay or they are safe in that area.
Yes, and it sometimes becomes quite a busy area. Am I correct?
Indawo ngesinye isikhathi ibe indaweni esiphithiphithi.
Yebo.
Yes.
It's like school buses that picks up children there in the morning, drop them off in the afternoon. There's lift clubs. It's a busy area there in front of the security gate.
Inesiphithiphithi ebhizi kakhulu. Kukho amabhasi afika laphana athatha abantwana besikolo. Abuye futhi azodiliza abantwana besikolo kanjani.
Mhlambe manje asekhona amabhasi, but ngalesa sikhathi mina bengisebenza bengena amabhasi lapha. Akunamabhasi lapha baba.
Yes, it might be there are buses now, but at the time when I was employed there were no buses. Maybe now there are buses.
I accept that. But it's nevertheless a busy place where people park in front of the estate. It's a busy place. People park there regularly.
Okay, indawo ke manje enesiphithiphithi futhi manje abantu baye baphake laphana kulama base kulama parking area.
Yeah, bayapaka abantu makubhizi mangekho busy iba nendawo.
Yes, people will park there if that area is busy, but if it's not busy, there will be some vacant spaces there.
Yes. Now, the parking bay where the Golf was parked, it was closer to the intersection, am I correct, than the Ferrari?
Uthi ke manje parking bay la bephake khona iGolf ibe laphana ibiduze na ku intersection ukuthi laphana emaroboti meant ku intersection.
Hayi ukhuluma iphutha mayithi seduze kusho ukuthi njengobethe kunesihlahla ngiyakhumbula kunesihlahla esilapha mawubuya endleleni le ungena udlula isihlahla then bese kuba yi-parking.
You are making a mistake, you know. When you are from those robots, I remember now there's a tree. You must drive past the tree before you get to a parking area.
So then akuna parking before isihlahla.
There's no parking before
Iyona
you
ndawo
can
ngathi
pass
seduze
the
le.
tree.
First it's a tree, then it's a street light, then the parking starts.
Isihlahla ibeke manje ilight bese ke manje uqala ke manje lapha iparking. Yes.
Now the Golf, did it park underneath the light?
Kukho iparking engaphansi kwale light.
Or did it park a little bit of a distance away?
I did not hear you. Did it park? You said the Golf, did it park where? Repeat it for me.
Under the light? Or a little bit closer to the estate?
Uthi ke manje le Golf phani kwalesibane lesi noma eduze ne estate.
Not eduze kwe estate. But ema parking not eduze kwe estate ngala
Not
lo
nearer
duze.
to the estate, but at the parking.
Cela ukuyochama.
I understand your answer to be not very close to the entrance.
Okay. The witness need a comfort break. Is requesting a comfort break.
Okay, so just before we take the comfort break, the last question is on the floor. So it is not very close to the entrance. What is your answer?
Uthi ke manje benko duze nala kungena khona. Njalo.
Yeah, kunjalo ayikho eduze kwendlela futhi ayikho eduze kwe estate ile nto le. I-parking la okupake khona
The parking area is not nearer to the road, nor nearer to the estate. It's just that in the middle, where the Golf is parked.
Sure, that took long. You want to take your comfort break first?
Yeah. Do you require the court to adjourn, or you'll take your comfort break and we'll wait for you?
Ufuna ke manje inkantolo ithi athi khefu kancane noma sihlale la sikulinde ndosini.
Hayi ngilindeni bafowethu ngiyabuya.
Okay.
I'm coming back, my lord. Wait for me.
Okay, we'll wait for you. Just remember, you mustn't discuss your evidence with anyone.
Uthule uthi ndosi uzobuya.
This is an announcement to the people in the gallery. The court noted yesterday, when the witness stepped out for a few moments, that the gallery decided that it needed to start selling peanuts. This is a court of law, and I'm not going to tolerate disorderly behavior. If the witness is stepped out, there's no need for you to communicate and to speak in a loud tone of voice. If you are impelled to say something to each other, I suggest you step outside, you have your discussion, and you come back. Anyone that is going to be disruptive in their behavior is going to be held in contempt. Thank you. Good, Mr. Tere, you're back. You confirm that you are still under your former oath to speak the truth?
Ndosi gwile manje usephansi kwesifungo ukuthi uzakhuluma iqiniso.
Angisasephansi kwesifungo.
Yes, my lord, the witness confirmed that he is still under oath to tell the truth.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Kroviesa. You may proceed.
Thank you, my lord. So the BMW then came from what you perceive to be the same direction from where the Ferrari and the Golf came. In other words, also turned left at the rubber.
Uthi ke manje ngendlela efanayo iBMW leliqhamuke njengendlela ke manje iqhamuke iFerrari neGolf 7.
Yabona manje sekuyahluka ke manje kuloko kweBM. Lezi zithu zingene zilandelana.
Then now asihambise ndozi. Now it will be different between the BMW and the Golf 7 and the Ferrari. The two, when they came, they were following each other, the BMW and the Ferrari. Yebo.
iBMW ngeke ngachaza lokunezolo. Abantu mabalalele kahle. Ngeke ngachaza kahle nayizolo ukuthi idlulile ilento le iBMW. Ithema iserobotini approacha leli lesibili lokuthi iphumela ukuthi yangase yini le Sundowns kule just mayizophuma lapha yehlisa ifastela kancane yashaya u10
Then I need us to listen very carefully, because even yesterday I did explain this. This is what I said yesterday. The BMW, it drove past the estate and it passed the first robot, and on the second robot I said that there at the second robot it made a U-turn.
So are you then
Then
saying...
I omitted something, and when it was passing, it lowered down a window a bit. And at the second robot, it makes a U-turn.
Are you now referring to John Foster Drive?
Ukhuluma nge John Foster Drive.
Esikhuluma ngo-John Foster Drive.
Yes, we are talking about John Foster Drive.
Right, so do I understand your evidence incorrectly that the BM turning into the road leading to the estate turned right and not left?
Uthi ke manje iBM liye lajikela manje kumgwaqo ke manje oya estate, kepha alithenelanga left, lithenele right.
Angisho belizoyisha kanjani u-turn malijikela ku-left?
How will it make a U-turn if it was
Enhleki waye save BM kangaka?
let me just explain. The BM, how was supposed to make a U-turn if it was turning to left hand side? Now I'm wondering now, why are you so much concerned with this BMW? Why are you protecting this BMW?
Is that your answer to the question, sir? Can I proceed?
Uthi angaqhubeka manje.
Aqhubeke.
Ngoba uthi kanti i-answer yakho le. Yes, that's my answer.
Are you able to say at the intersection of a road that leads to the estate and John Foster Drive, whether the BMW turned right in order to approach the estate or left, as the Ferrari and the Golf did?
Uthi ke manje asiye kanje. Le ndlela ke manje masifika laphana ku intersection la imigwaqo idibana khona. iBMW manje mayijikela ngasihlangothini lase-right. Ingaba ke manje ingaya iya estate noma yenza kanjani?
Ithe ku-John Foster Drive my approach robot lesibili yashaya u-turn ishayela ku-right hand side ikuthi ifuna ukuzongena kule ndlela le ku-left.
Yes, because when it passed the estate at the robots, it makes a U-turn and it turns right because it wanted to enter
Yakungena khona wonke umuntu.
Thank you, sir.
at the entrance where
I understand. Can we
Yeah.
move on, please?
at the entrance
You turned right to go towards the estate.
toward the estate, at the entrance where everyone is accessing the entrance.
And you've indicated yesterday and this morning that the BMW was driving slowly, as if it was looking for something.
Utheke manje izolo makhuluma lapho uthi le BMW belihamba kancane, likhombisa ngathi ngabantu abafuna ukuthize.
Ora ngathi balahlekile.
Yes, of like as if they wanted a direction.
Well, we don't have to speculate about what the intention was, but it was driving slowly, correct?
Asikhulumi ukuthi behlezi belahlekile benzani, kepha manje sila ukuthi behamba kancane. Yes, it was driving slowly.
Did it drive past the Golf and the Ferrari?
Ya driver yadlula kwi-Golf ne-Ferrari.
Yeah, just kancane.
Yes, but a little bit.
Okay, so it went a little bit past the Ferrari and the Golf, and then?
Idlule kancane kwi-Ferrari ne-Golf kwase.
Okay, idlule kancane kule ndlela ejikela ku-left.
It has passed a bit from the
Yayodlula-
road that is proceeding to the left-hand side.
Yeah, yayodlula kancane kule ndlela le yalabantu ababuya phakathi estate yashaya u-turn.
And it went past from the road from where people are driving from the estate. When it passes that road, Then it made a U-turn.
idla ibuya khona izongena la kungena khona wonke umuntu.
Then that's where now it came and entered to the entrance where everybody's entering.
I don't quite follow your answer. Did it make a U-turn to be in the road where the people coming out of the estate drives?
Yenze U-turn yangena kwindlela le wonke umuntu ayisebenzisa mayephuma laphana kwi-building, the building.
Mayengena ku-estate. Ishaye i-U-turn yadlula la kungenwa khona, yadlula kancane kule ngathi yalabantu babuya phakathi. Yashaya i-U-turn, ishayela ku right hand side. Yabuya yazongena la kungena khona wonke umuntu.
Asiqale futhi. Uthi yenze kanjani?
Idlule i-entrance.
Yeah, it drove past the entrance.
Yadlula i-parking kancane.
Then it passes
The entrance.
It drove the parking.
Yeah.
It drove past the parking a little bit.
Yazodlula kancane ilento le ilento le i-exit.
Then it drove past
I-exit.
a bit and an exit road.
Then yashaya U-turn corner la.
And it made a U-turn.
From the to the right hand side. Yabuya yazongena la ku entrance.
Then it makes a U-turn and it drove into the entrance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would ask you, I've put a page there in front of you and a pen. Will you then please do us a drawing showing the 2 lanes that leads to the entrance of the estate, the parking bays and the 2 lanes going out?
Uthi ke manje ndosi ucela ukuthi manje ube udwebe lapha. Uzame ke manje usikhombise la ku sketch ndosi ukuthi ke manje ime kanjani le ndawo umgwaqo 2 lanes imigwaqo ongenayo nomgwaqo ke manje ophumayo. Sibe sazi ukuthi manje sikhuluma ngani la.
Seqala inkinga futhi.
Now the problem has started again.
Sir, I'm not asking you to do a perfect drawing. I'm not asking you to draw all the trees, all the parking bays. A very rough sketch with a road leading in and the road leading out and the parking bays in the middle. I'm sure you can do that.
Uthi ke manje akafuna udwebe yonke indawo ndosi.
You have a matric, don't you?
Uzame ukuthi ke manje nje usikhombise ke manje umgwaqo ongenayo nomgwaqo ophumayo. Akafuni undosi udwebe manje laphana ihlahla noma yini. Ithi ngaba kunzima lokho ukwenza ndosi.
Ufuna ngidwebeni. Angisumdwebi mina.
What do you want me to draw? I'm not an artist.
No, I don't need an artist drawing. I just need a rough sketch.
But
the 2 lanes. Can you first draw the 2 lanes that leads towards the entrance of the estate?
Mina ngisumdwebi.
I'm not an artist.
Yes, I'm not asking you to be an artist. You have matriculated, not so.
Uthi ke manje wenza matriculation.
Ngimenzile kodwa futhi akudoko eligalwe umuntu ukuthi ngimenzile umatriculation or angimenzanga.
Yes, I did. Made my matric or passed my matric.
So please do us a favor and try to do the drawing.
Awuzame ndosi.
Hayi ama-favor ngiwenze mina. Angikhuliswanga ama-favor.
Sorry, Council, there is something that I omitted before I can interpret. You already put a question on me. Because I think I must interpret everything.
Yes. Please, Mr. Interpreter.
Because before you can put another question, I was saying that.
Yes, my apologies. Finish his answers first.
Anyone's business whether matriculated or not.
Asangizofundisana ngesikole la.
Then we are not at school here.
Sir, that evidence is already before the court. You have matriculated. Can you please do me the drawing?
Uthi ke manje ubufakazi bukhona phambi kwenkantolo. Dweba ndosi.
Hayi angisi artist, ngamhlanje ngakabe nginesitifiketi sokuba yiartist. ngabe ku right.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not an artist. If I was an artist, I'll do that.
Anginaso certificate se-art, anginaso certificate sokushutha,
I
anginaso
do not
certificate
have a
sokucounter.
certificate of art, nor a cameraman.
Hayi.
Is this line of questioning
Aye.
really relevant in the first place, and does it bring us any closer to what is in dispute? Is the crime scene in dispute?
My Lord, with respect, this entire exercise would have taken me less than 15 minutes if I could show the picture to the witness. It is now unfortunate that the state, unless I now agree that he can look at the photograph and he doesn't have to do a drawing, then he can draw the way the car was travelling on the photo. But seeing that the state is objecting, I'm insisting that the witness endeavour to draw two lines, which would be the two roads going in, the parking bays in the middle, and the two rows going out. That is not a complicated thing to draw. He doesn't have to put any details into it. I merely want a very rough sketch, because we have nothing. We
Can I
don't
just-
have a sketch plan.
Yeah. Can I just inquire? The state mentioned about the scene of the crime being in dispute. Is the scene of the crime,
It
the
is
scene of crime
very-
is in dispute?
My apologies, my Lord. It is very relevant to the line of questioning with regard to this witness as to the incident that transpired, the shooting incident, that I establish the manner in which the vehicle was driving. If a witness is not able to describe it and not willing to make the drawing, and the state is not agreeing to the photo, then I'm simply going to have to do it in a very slow manner so that we can try and get that evidence. But with respect, it's very relevant to the line of questioning that's following.
Can I perhaps just inquire, in the spirit of perhaps maybe wanting to move on? There seems to be no consensus between the parties relating to the crime scene. That means the entrance of the Centurion Golf Estate and the parking bays and all those aspects which you've already canvassed with the witness. Am I correct? Can it be in dispute between the parties for the purposes of moving on with the cross-examination if one refers to the pictorial depiction of the Centurion Golf Estate as depicted on Google Earth? Can one then argue against it either on the side of the state or the defense to say it is something that's in the public domain, Google Earth is there, it shows the entrance of the thing, and that maybe perhaps that could assist you with trying to get the answers from the witness, and you can maybe just point it out to him and maybe everyone can be on the same page. But it's something I'm leaving for you to consider. It's ultimately you are running your case
That
and you
is
can decide.
certainly something that we can consider, my Lord, because it's not a complicated aspect, and all I'm trying to establish from the witness is the manner in which this vehicle
Yeah.
drove.
Yeah, and I
how
think
the
if you
U-turn
just,
was made.
maybe that might assist us. If I just take a quick adjournment, you can access Google Earth, you can get the relevant picture, you can pan, you can tilt, you can zoom, you can do whatever you want to. And then you on the same page as the witness is. We're not bogged down with the authenticity of the documents because it's open to everyone and nobody has what you call tampered with it. I suppose it could work to be a bit faster. Let me hear. Ms. Leroux, what is your view?
I'm amenable to that, my lord. In fact, I have one at hand.
The Google Earth.
Yes, I've already done that exercise.
So do you want me to just take an adjournment or
So if my
can we
learned friend makes it available, then we can just move on.
Can we just quickly, can we do the following? It might be even better. Because yesterday there was quite an aversion to that screen that's standing on that side. Can we perhaps maybe put the Google Earth picture up onto that screen so everyone can see it? And then the witness is sitting there, he can look at the screen and then you can take him through the entire thing. So all of us are following it. So that I don't hear an argument to say, oh, but because you've got an HP laptop, it displays differently to an Apple. And then I've got to call evidence from California.
I'll be most grateful if the state can assist us in that regard. It's a state's equipment, so
Yes. Ms. Leroux, just put it up onto the, and let's just agree if that is what is going to be used before we do anything further. For the purposes of us trying to do that, would you have an objection? The witness is still seated in court?
No problem.
No problem, okay. Let's see, Ms.
If I may be seated while...
Most definitely. Thank you so much. So we are, as I understand, we took the left turn from the N1, we came onto John Foster, and now show us the entrance of the Centurion Golf, is it Golf Club and Golf Estate, the security entrance, where the entrance comprises of 2 lanes. One is the visitors lane and one is the residence lane, and simultaneously next to it in the middle is the security house, and on the right hand side of that is the exit lanes, one for the visitor and one for the resident. And in front of the security house, as I understand it, there's a parking area for visitors who want to visit people in the estate but who do not enter with the motor vehicles onto the estate. I think that's where we are. And perhaps maybe we'll see when it was recently updated, then we'll know what is the age of the trees as well.
Perhaps my friend can assist us in giving us a Google photo of what it looked like at the time of the incident.
Could be. Let's just see. Let's use technology, because I think it'll assist everyone, and it'll prevent a lot of frustration on your part, Mr. Khrovier. I see where you're going, and I can hear the answers, and I just think that this could be the most practical solution for everyone.
I'm indebted to the court for the suggestion. Thank
Good,
you.
thank you. Houston, we have a problem.
Yes, no, boss. It's called the LaRue problem.
Huh?
It's called the LaRue problem.
Oh.
So my technology knowledge is not always very good.
So I suggest what you do, just go www.Google Earth and then open your Google Earth app.
Yes.
And then in your Google Earth app, type in Centurion Golf Estate Security Entrance.
I should maybe send the picture to the defense and they can just have a look at it, what I've got here.
No, but shouldn't we just display it? So it will get displayed from your computer, from your laptop, via your projector. So just go onto your laptop and just type in Google Earth.
Well, we just need to connect.
No problem.
The defense does have a router available if the state needs any assistance in connecting. But it seems that she's able to do so. Thank you.
Of course.
It's okay. That's fine. It's a good suggestion. I should have done that last night. Just wanted to see what it looks like.
Can we ask a short adjournment so that I can just maybe connect with the defense's hotspot?
Will that be in order, Mr. Khrovier? I'll just take a short adjournment so that you can... And I suppose if the defense is able to access it on a laptop or a device or whatever it is, I'm certain you can just connect it to the projector and then you can take it from there.
That's
Okay,
okay.
just 1 second.
My lord, I see it's close to the luncheon adjournment already. May I suggest that I carry on with other aspects until 1 o'clock and then we can deal with that during the luncheon.
That's perfect. That's a good suggestion.
not to-
Is everyone comfortable with that?
I'm happy with
Mr.
that.
Singh, do you have an objection?
Yes, comfortable, thank you.
Are you sure?
100%, thank you, Mom.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Khrovier. The witness, you are still under your formal oath to speak the truth. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Krov. Yes, sir, you may continue.
Thank you, my lord. So, I'm going to move to a different aspect, and we will deal with the map after we lunch and adjournment. Now, when Advocate Gisson was questioning you yesterday, he dealt with two of your statements that you made with regard to this matter.
Izolo ke manje advocate Gisson ke manje maye manje ekubuza imibuzo uyakhuluma ngamanje ngama statement wakho amabili la wayenzile.
Kunjani?
Yes. That's correct.
Now, we have heard the evidence that there's 3 statements that you made.
Sizwile ke manje ubufakazi bokuthi ke manje wenze ama statement out 3.
Yebo.
Yes.
We have already dealt with the initial statement that you made on the day of the incident, or may I ask you first in that regard? The first statement that you made, was that in the early hours of the morning or during the afternoon of the 11th of August?
Ke manje sawuqala nge-statement sakho sokuqala. Athi ngibuza lapha i-statement sakho sokuqala nge-11 August. Wayesenza ekuseni noma wayesenza emini?
Lento yenzeke 4 years back. So angisakhumbula isikhathi kodwa bekungasesebusuku. Lesokuqala ngithi.
Esokuqala. Lesokuqala yebo.
Hey.
This incident happened 4 years ago.
Let me try and help you, sir. At the bottom of the statement, there's a stamp by the police that indicates the 11th of August 2022, when you made the first statement, and the commissioning stamp has a 21:00 written in it. I take it that it means 9 p.m. at night on the 11th. But I don't know if it's correct, because where you signed, there's also a time written 0233. So I don't know if it's 2:33, if it's morning, if it's evening, or if it's 2100 hours. So that's why I'm asking you. Perhaps that might help you to jog your memory. If it was in the evening, early hours of the morning, or in the afternoon of the following day. If you don't know, then you must just say so, then I can move on.
Okay. Siyalapha na ku-11 August 2022 ne. Ukhola sikhombisa isikhathi sika 21:30 sebusuku PM.
Nge-11 angithi.
Yeah, nge-11 August 2022.
Exhibit B, because we just need to be clear for record purposes.
We are indeed referring to Exhibit B, A6A.
Thank you.
Yes, my lord, but I don't know whether I must interpret or, I'm now lost, because before I can interpret what the advocate is saying, now this is state so many.
Apologies, Mr. Interpreter, can you please explain to the witness? I have indicated that the statement that we're referring to is A6A, which was already received by this court as an exhibit, and the exhibit was numbered as Exhibit B. That's the statement we dealt with yesterday.
We don't have it.
My Lord, can we have the witness bundle? That's what I was speaking about yesterday. The witness bundle should be there with the exhibits in front of the witness so that the witness can look at it.
Angandlula amafayili wabantu.
I have many copies of the statement that I intend using, and we have one extra copy of A6A, so perhaps we can show it to the witness in the interim if there's a problem in finding the exhibits. which should be in an exhibit file. Witness bundle.
Oh, there's a file. Is it
Our file.
Exhibit file. Is it an exhibit file?
Yeah, this is in the file.
See if you've got exhibit B in that file, thank you. I suppose this, is it the same file that you gave to us yesterday, on Monday?
My lord, I'm not sure whether it was placed there this morning. Doesn't look like it, but we will definitely make sure that it will be there.
Okay, for now, just put that file away. You've got exhibit B on its own.
Yeah.
Let's just deal with it. Yeah. In the lunch break, Ms. LaRue will sort it out. You've got exhibit B for Betty, which was handed in yesterday, the 21st of July 2026,
Yes, we
at
do.
15 hours 45.
We do have it.
A6, capital A.
We do have it.
Go to the last page, page number 3.
We are there.
Mr. Crouvier is there. Thank you, Mr. Crouvier.
Thank you, my lord. With the assistance of the time appearing on the document, are you now able to answer the question as to when you made that statement?
Sorry, Mr. Crouvier, can I just have some quiet from you, sir? You are referring to the time that is firstly under the signature and the date, and then you're referring to the second time wherein it appears that the document was commissioned.
Correct, yes, ma'am.
Can you see that the first one is a signature on the left hand side and it says 11/08/2022, and it would appear that it was commissioned at 02 hours 33.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
means at about 2:30, shortly after 2:30 in the morning.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
Mr. Crouvier then is now referring to the
Commissions.
commissioner's certification, which indicates that that was 2100 hours in the evening.
Yes, ma'am.
So that in essence it would appear that the document was commissioned before the statement was made. Is that where you're going, Mr. Crouvier?
No, but that's quite
Oh,
correct, my lord. On the face of it, it does
Yeah.
appear to have been commissioned before it was signed. I'm more interested in when the
Okay.
statement was made. I take it that that was when the docket was first opened in the matter and the witness gave a statement to the police.
so Mr. Crouvier simply wants to know from you if you can just assist us, because of there's a few questions that need to be answered here. He just like to know what time did you make the statement, if you can remember.
Yabona manje isikhathi la sifana yabona. La kusayine khona yabona sithini? 02:33. La kushaya khona istamp ithi 9 o'clock
ngibona kahle
entambama.
ebusuku hayi intaba
Ebusuku ya. Manje ufuna uyazi ukuthi ke manje lesikhathi lesi wasenza nini statement? Le statements.
lena nje inkosi yenkantolo uyayibona lokuthi fraud le ama-stamp awayi i-stamp lesi asambisani nesikhathi kusho ukuthi somewhere somehow there is where maybe la ngabhala khona i-statement sathathwa sayiswe e-police station engayazi ukuthi eyiphi kwayoshintshwa yonke lento ebengiyibhalile la kwafakwa le stamp esika-9 o'clock.
My lord, this according to me when I'm looking at this, my lord, to me it's a fraud. Something fishy happened. It seems as if my statement was taken somewhere and they stamped it, they changed the details on my statement and they stamped this. To me it's a fraud. It's like a fraud.
But the question still stands from counsel. Approximately what time did you make your statement on the 11th of August 2020?
Nge-11th ka-August wena makhumbula wasenza nini statement sir?
Hayi kusho ukuthi ngayenza ngalesikhathi mina ngayuthola 2:33 ekuseni.
I would say I made my statement, or it was obtained from me around 02:33.
Is
In
that
the
now
morning.
in the early hours of the morning, the night of the incident?
Exactly.
Exactly.
My lord, and just for clarity on that, if he signed 2:30 in the morning and it was commissioned that night when it was actually commissioned after it was signed.
Well, we can accept it that he could never have deposed to the affidavit at 2100 hours because the event had still not even taken place.
No, but it's the 11th of August, not the 10th.
Oh, sorry,
The
10th,
incident's
yes.
the evening of the 10th.
Yes.
But if I can then move on from there, my lord. This is the first statement that you made when the docket was opened and the case was registered. Is that correct?
Place on record. I think I just want to prevent a confusion. I look now. So the time of 0:33 on the 11th was in fact early that morning, and the commissioning actually took place then later on the 11th that night. So it doesn't seem to be commissioned before it was signed.
That's exactly what I just said, that it wasn't commissioned before it was signed, it was commissioned only that evening.
So if you understand it, that the statement was taken at 0233 after midnight, and then on the same day at 2100 hours it was commissioned.
Yes.
Are we on the same page?
Yes. So this is the first statement that you made the night of the incident in the early hours of the morning. Is that correct?
I-statement sokuqala lesi wasenza ke manje ngela suku.
Yebo.
Yes.
Now, subsequent to the statement you deposed to on the 11th of August, you then made a further statement on the 16th of August. Mr. Advocate Gissing has yesterday dealt with that.
So waqeda wenza le statement nge-11 ka-August 2022 aphinde wenza futhi esinye
It's
statement
like 5 days later.
nge-6 ka-August 2022 emva kwensuku enhlanu.
Ngasenza ibe ba desperate lamaphoyisa yona.
Yes,
Shintshana ngami.
yes, I did make a statement. These police officers were disparate. You know, they were making turns on me.
So you can just answer the question, then we can move a little bit quicker when it's possible.
Sense.
So the second statement, 5 days later, I would assume that there was at that stage an investigating officer appointed to the case. The docket was booked out, and the investigating officer needed clarity on certain aspects, so he asked you to make a second additional statement.
So
Is
ukuthi
that
manje
correct?
isayenzwa 5 days later. Futhi manje bekusekho manje iphoyisa elingumpheki lize lapha kuwena lizokubuza eminye imibuzo khona ubukuthize befuna ukuqonda lapha kuwena lelo phoyisa leli. Ngoba i-docket manje bese ikhushiwe inikezwe lelo phoyisa eliphenye icala.
Kunjalo and okunye engizocela ukukuveza
Yes, that's true.
amaphoyisa lawo.
And something that I want to tell this court.
Bebeshintshana ngami bese kuzama new faces abanye bengifonela hey kerena amaphoyisa abambabulela sipili. Angisizwa nokusiza nalesipili sakhona.
There were a lot of police officers who came to me. Some of them, they were calling me, talking in Isipedi. Kerenama police, meaning that we are the police.
So then kumele ukuthi
So there were new faces.
so kumele ukuthi
That
mina ngisuke
appeared.
la ebengihlala khona engengize ngisho. Ngisuke mina la ngihlala khona yethi kusanda kwenzeka lento ngifonelwa umuntu athi uyiphoyisa. Angibizele eLittleton police station. How possible is that, Mara?
You know, my lord, you know, I was called by someone unknown to me over the phone and telling me that he's a police officer. And remember, it was after this incident. And that person will say, you must come, let's meet at Littleton police station. How possible is that?
My lord, I notice that it's already 1:05. I do not know whether it's a convenient time for the court to take the luncheon adjournment. I'm still going to deal with that, but I'm going to be quite a while with the two statements, my lord. Indeed so, yes, my lord.
Any objection? No. Thank you. Good. Mr. Tele? We're going to take the long adjournment now, and we'll return at 2 o'clock. Please make sure, again, the court is just reminding you, because you are under cross-examination, you are not to discuss your evidence with anyone.
Uyawucela sasidleni sasemini inkantolo isaxwayisa ukuthi ke manje usephansi kwesifungo ungakhulumi ngalolu daba maphumela ngaphandle sizwa.
The accused persons,
Understood, my lord.
ladies and gentlemen, you may rise. We are going to take the long adjournment. We'll see you at 1400 hours. Good, thank you.
All rise in court.
Sorry. Thank you. The court will take the adjournment.
Opgeladen.
extra copies. It would make it much easier.
I've asked my attorney to try and get some copies, but it was too difficult to get copies for everybody. That's why I think my learned friend, because she got it and done it, must just share it in email with everybody else.
Okay. But can I just can we just maybe perhaps make it easy for everyone if we can just use this picture here, and the witness can just use the pointer and can just indicate to us on this particular thing. Have you got a pointer there?
Yeah, this one was stationary for 3 seconds, and it moves here to Central Drive, and it stops there.
It's driving up this way. It makes a U-turn going down this way. Yes. Up to this parking area here, where this car is approximately. Yes. Between these two. This one here. Wait, this one here, yeah? Then it turns here. And stops for 3 seconds.
I think we should still take the court's guidance here.
Yes.
And let the witness indicate
Yes.
for us on the
Correct.
screen
Yeah.
picture.
Take a look on the photograph, and then for purposes of clarity, I prefer the witness must do that. Mr. Interpreter, you've got the laser pointer there with you.
Yes, I do.
Just give it to the witness there for a moment. Yeah. Mr. Tele, just for the purposes of the exercise, so that there's no misinterpretation and we're not at cross purposes, can you just use that laser pointer and then proceed to point to us slowly and just tell us exactly what transpired as you used the pointer?
Yes.
So let's start and tell us where the BMW, where was the spot where you first saw the BMW?
Bekuphi manje mawubona ke iBMW sikhombise lapha?
Tell us, whatever you're pointing at, tell us, once you point at the point, tell us.
Ima lapha imkule iBMW lapha.
Yeah.
The point is pointing at now is where the BMW was
Waiting for
wait,
wait for 3 minutes.
or it stopped for 3 minutes in that point.
So, Mr. Kobe, are we in agreement that the witness is pointing at a point in the middle of the intersection of John Foster and is it Centurion Drive?
Yes, my lord.
Careful.
Yeah.
And that point is where he says it's three. Is that where he says it stood for 3 minutes?
It made for 3 minutes.
For 3 not
3 seconds, sorry.
3 seconds.
yeah, ihamba kancane la.
Yeah, it was moving slowly,
Okay, and then
Eshaya U-turn la yebo.
and it makes a U-turn there.
Yeah.
Then
Ngena la.
yes,
Travel
now the BMW is traveling now
slowly.
slowly. Yes, slowly.
Tema la.
When it was there,
okay, just stop there.
in
The
Malapa,
witness indicates that once the BMW was in the middle of the intersection, or towards the part of the intersection closer to the entrance of the Centurion Golf Estate, it then took a U-turn in the middle of that intersection and would have turned right into the main entrance of the Centurion Golf Estate. It drove a short distance, and in the area where the cars park in the middle, it then paused there. Is that what you said?
uthi ke manje yehamba lapha. Yes, correct, my lord.
And
It's
then
what
it drove a
he
little
said.
further onto the other side where the motor vehicles exit from the estate, and then it stopped there. Is that
Yeah.
how the court understands it?
You have a vibrator. Okay, all right.
Yeah, right.
Apana ngithi.
Yeah.
Okay. Then even myself, I'm evaporated.
Now,
Does that capture it? Are you comfortable with that, Mr. Krovia?
I'm comfortable with it, my lord. I believe my
My lord,
colleagues not.
what was conveyed to us before by the interpreter differs from what we've just been shown, and I want the record to reflect that. I think
Sorry,
he also explained to your lordship.
sorry, just help me. When you say what was explained by the interpreter to you, I take it that the witness did not explain that to you. The interpreter did so.
He
Conveyed,
to
yes.
your lordship, thereafter to council, by utilization of the hard copy, what he says he was informed by the witness, and what we were told in that conveying differs from what was shown at this point. Was shown with the.
In which way does it differ?
If I can have my hard copy. We were told that the BMW made the U-turn where you see the word Willowcrest Ministries. Slowly moved down.
Sorry, can you just point out the Willowcrest Ministries on that picture on the screen?
Lord, it's in the middle of that.
Is it here?
It says on the one then we've got different ones here, because on the one we've got, it says here Willowcrest Ministries.
Here.
Yes, in the middle where the U-turn was made.
Right.
Nothing was indicated to us that the BMW paused there, where it made the U-turn in John Foster onto that, let's call it, where that open area is. It was then indicated to us that the vehicle moved slowly down. It moved, it turned, it made a U-turn in between the vehicles. As it made the turn facing John Foster again, it paused there for 3 seconds. It then moved down and came to a standstill a bit down there.
Sorry, can you just indicate to us when you say the vehicle paused for 3 seconds? Can you just tell us where that was?
The picture differs a bit, but it's somewhere here. On this, the moment it made the U-turn, it went up, made a U-turn, and then it paused this side for 3 seconds.
Mr. Taylor, you have heard what counsel has said. Can you please clarify the position? That means from your own mouth. Can you tell us, you were there, you used your own eyes. Tell us what did you see and what did you observe, so that we're not at cross purposes.
Njengoba ngichazile ngeke ngasho nasekuqaleni ukuthi mina I'm not good into drawings, but at least ngiyabona ukuthi kwenzakalani ngalela langa, because usingayi akusuki ngempela ama 3 seconds nani la sila ngesibhamu or ngezibhamu ezadubula ke siphumeni kancane kulento le.
As I've explained before, my lord, I'm not good in drawing, my lord. And this is what I've drawn here, my lord. But, my lord, whether the car stops for 3 seconds or what, my lord, we are not here because of this. We are here because of the firearms. Let's just leave this, my lord, and concentrate on the firearms.
But can you just use that pointer again?
Yeah.
And the picture that's on the screen there, can you just once again tell us what did you observe using the pointer on that screen, so that counsel are clear in what you are saying?
Asebenzele futhi ke manje. Idaba manje lapha ku BMW. Sebenzisa le pointer futhi.
Awuye lapho let me take on 3.
Angizukwazi upointer kahle, angikwazi kula.
Yeah, just there.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, here, my lord.
3 seconds.
It was there stationary for 3 seconds.
Right.
Yes.
Sorry, 1 second, just stop there. If I understand, counsel, Ms. van der Heever, you indicated that was indicated to you by the interpreter, that at that point the vehicle stopped for 3 seconds.
Which is contrary to when your lordship asked you to use the pointer at the first
Yeah.
instance.
But-
And we indicated the 3 seconds went a different
Yeah.
point.
But what we want to understand is what was conveyed by the interpreter to you is exactly now what the witness is saying.
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you. So at that point where the pointer is, that's where the BMW paused for 3 seconds.
Kulapha ke manje BMW ke yama laphana for 3
For 3
seconds.
seconds.
Yes, my lord, for 3 seconds. There's pause there for 3 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Crove. You may continue.
Thank you, my lord. So can you then also please indicate to us, and I will give you a colored cokie if you can, or a highlighter, if you can just make a cross in the approximate place where you were standing or lying down rather at the time of a shooting incident.
Uthi ke manje usebenzisa leli pen le cela ukuthi manje bakhombise ukuthi manje wawukuphi la wawume khona noma la wawuqashe khona.
Imake zimbili manje indawo. La ngangime khona or la ngangilele khona.
Now we are talking of 2 places. You want to know where I was lying or where I was standing.
Well, let's take it then a little bit slower. Can you show to the court when you were observing the BMW driving in the manner which you now described, where were you at that stage?
Uthi ke manje chazela inkantolo ngesikhathi ke manje ubona le BM ngesikhathi uthi manje belihamba kanjani.
Belihamba kancane. Ngila somewhere there.
I don't know if you can also use the pointer
Can
to
you
just
use this?
indicate
Yeah.
on the screen
That's it.
to try and save time.
By that time, ngimile ngireceiver i-radio. I was approximately la
Yeah.
ku-paving.
There at the paving. That's where I was standing at the paving. Even though now is it's vibrating. La, ne?
Yeah.
It's here. I was standing there. Yes.
Have you marked it on the
We makile la.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, I did.
copy in front of you? And then can I give you a different color to indicate to the court where you were lying down at the time of the shooting?
Manje la ndosi awusikhombise lapha ngileli penele ukuthi manje wawuleli kuphi ngesikhathi le manje ke isikhathi le udubula wawuleli kuphi.
There's something la.
lesibini lekukhulu. Okay. Yes.
Can I please see?
Can I show the court first?
You may. I think the difficulty is that the one that's on the screen and the one that's printed out is not exactly the same.
My Lord, I think we must also just place on record that what your Lordship sees on the screen there is not the hard copy that's been provided. And I think it is imperative. Yeah. It's because of various issues, and I think it's important that we place it on record. I'm going to ask my learned friend to ensure that we also have that particular picture that's currently depicted on the screen sent to everybody. But for now, I think we can use the hard copy that we've got.
Can we just take it and accept that the picture that's on the screen is what we call a bird's eye view? And the picture that you have been provided, the perspective is slightly different, but it does not materially differ to the extent of knowing where the place is.
I would agree with that.
Thank you.
Yes, it's here. There. He was standing here. He was shooting from this point.
Can I just mark it on mine, please?
Was hy standing?
My groen kontjie is daai. Nee, dis waar ek het.
was shooting from there.
Yeah, you're shooting from there in Australia.
Yeah. On there by the bushes.
Yes, we're shooting from
Shooting.
here, yeah.
Okay. And standing.
Standing, this is the standing point. Yes.
So let me just see about here where I've got it.
Yes.
Okay. The shooting is okay. Take a picture of this again, guys.
Okay. Okay. It's okay.
My lord, we suggest that it be indicated on the map, because we see now a point which is marked in the color, it looks like orange, we can all agree on that, orange and green. The orange is where Mr. Tele was standing, and the green is from where he was shooting. I think we just need
Just
to
mark
place-
it on the map.
mark it as such.
Yeah,
on
just
the
mark
map.
it. Put an arrow there and then write. Tele was standing, and the other one, the orange was where he was standing from, and the green is where he was lying on his tummy and shooting from.
Shooting,
Yes.
that's correct.
I wanted to bring something else to Parmesan. Tell her tomorrow. Okay. Are we done?
We are done.
Okay, good. We'll tell her tomorrow in the morning. Thank you, Mr. Krove. You may continue.
Thank you, my lord. If the Google map photo can then be received by this court as Exhibit C.
Is there any objection?
I've got no objection.
Thank you.
Did you remain in one?
Are you still busy with it, Mr. Krove?
My lord, perhaps it would be good for the witness just to have it in front of him while he's testifying, and I will request that it be handed up when we're done, if it pleases the court. Were you stationary in one place while you were shooting?
Ngesikhathi manje uJubula wawame endaweni enye noma awuhamba.
Bengade ngisendaweni eyi-one.
I was in one place.
Was the BMW right in front of you at the time that the shooting occurred?
Ngesikhathi manje udubela le-BM belimi ngaphambi kwakho noma bekwenzekani?
Elime phambi kwami.
It was in
Into engemuva.
it was in front of me. Uthe emuva kuthini?
Bengeke ngishuthe into engemuva.
I wouldn't
Ngishuthe
shoot it
phambi
from behind. It was in front of me.
So the side of a BMW that was facing you would then be the left side of the BMW, is that
Kodwa
correct?
ihlangothi le-BMW leli bele ngakuwe izoba lihlangothi lase-left.
Yeah, njengobona nje libheke emarobhothini libheke le obviously kwa-left.
Yes. Because now the BMW is facing at the robots, then I will be on the left-hand side.
I'm not referring to any robots at the moment, sir, so you're confusing me with your answer.
Uthi ke manje akho la akhuluma khona
The place
ngama-robot.
where you were
Ngiyamlahle.
lying down, where you were when you fired the 15 shots, That BMW, according to your statement and according to your evidence, was right in front of you.
Uthi ngesikhathi manje ulele laphana udubula ke manje inhla le BMW belingaphambi kwakho belime ngaphambi kwakho.
And I'm merely asking you, the side of a vehicle that was facing you was the left side, not the front, not the back, not the right side, but the left side.
Uthi ke manje ihlangothi le BM leli beli ngase beli face ya wena left hand side.
In other words, the passenger side of a vehicle.
Sorry?
beku kwa left we BMW.
It was
left we BMW.
It was on the left hand side of the BMW. It was on the left hand side of the BMW.
Are you raising your voice to me, sir?
No, ingendlela engikhuluma ngakhona.
That's how I'm talking.
Okay, so whilst the gunman from the BMW was shooting, the BMW was still in front of you with the passenger side of a vehicle, the left-hand side of a vehicle closest to you, facing you. Correct?
Uthi manje ngesikhathi amadoda edubula le moto le ikade ime phambi kwakho futhi labantu laba bebephakathi kwemoto bese hlangothini lase left.
Abantu abayi2 behlela iBMW yeza la. Then mayimala obviously maphambi kwami hayi ngama light ngendlela ama light ngendlela yasiyivalo ngendlela ayivalo la kuvuleka ngakhona. Phila dubuleka ngakhona iBM.
Imela behle la.
Yes.
Then
3 seconds.
la
Behlathula.
Okay.
Kulo 3 seconds.
Okay.
Yamuva nyana kancane yila afike yama khona kula. La.
I don't know how to explain it. Can I show you, Councillor?
Yes.
Because
Thank
now
you, Mr. Interpreter.
there's something. Two people, when the BMW was stationary for 3 seconds, two people alighted here. And it drove and it came to a stationary here.
Okay.
Are you following?
Let's show to the judges.
When it paused for 3 seconds here, two occupants of that motor vehicle alighted. And then it came and stopped here. The BMW.
Thank you so much. At the time, sir, that you were firing shots.
So did you show to the State Council?
My apologies.
Show it to Mr. Dixon and to Ms. Leroux as well.
Paused for 3 seconds.
And just show it to the accused as well.
My Lord, yeah, maybe the interpreter can just again, because my learned friend seems to have heard something else. Maybe the explanation can be given aloud to us, what, so we can understand.
You are saying the BMW stopped for 3 seconds.
You can pause here for 3 seconds. And then when you pause here, no, two occupants alighted from the motor vehicle.
At that 3
At the 3 seconds. And it drove up to here, stationary. I'm following this.
Sorted, my Lord.
Yes, 2 seconds. Alighted from the motor.
He says two people got out.
Yes, we are done, Miller.
Thank you, my lord. May I now proceed?
Yes, you may.
When you were firing shots, sir, were you firing in the direction of the BMW, or were you firing in the direction of where you showed us that the two people got out of the vehicle?
manje ngesikhathi lesi udubula isibhamu wawudubula kuleli BMW noma wawudubula la uthi la madoda amabili ayahla khona emotweni adilika khona? I was shooting at the BMW.
And I take it that at that stage the shooters was then in the vicinity of the vehicle.
Man ngesikhathi lesi udubula ke manje la madoda le ebekhona kule ndawo le moto yayimekhona bekho abantu lapha.
awuphinda futhi umbuzo wakho.
Repeat your question again.
Where were the shooters at the time that you fired at the BMW? Let me
Yeah,
rephrase
ngesikhathi
it
lesi
for
ke
you.
manje udubula leli BMW la madoda ayiphethe izibhamu wayekuphi
ayingaphandle edura
ngaphandle kwe?
la phansi estradini.
Okay, they were on the street shooting.
But near the BMW or some distance away from the
Bebe
BMW?
fishane BMW noma bebe theqelele ne BMW.
Ngoba iBMW yayibashiye kancane not kakhulu.
They were not far from that BMW.
Can you indicate a distance here in court?
Ungasitshela ke manje ungakhombisa ngecourt
Please
i-distance.
take into account I'm asking about the time that you fired, sir.
Ukhumbule ke manje ukubuza ngelesikhathi lesi wena manje udubula.
How far away from the BMW?
Ungalinganisa ngani ngecourt?
Can I use this court?
Yeah.
Ya ungalinganisa ngecourt.
Mhlambe kunjengaloku mina ngila wena njengoba lapha.
Is the distance from where I'm testifying from to your distance?
I just want to make sure that the witness understands that it's not the distance that he was from the BMW, but where the shooters were from the BMW.
Just repeat that. Just clarify to the witness the question.
Uthi ke manje inkosi yenkantolo ngesikhathi lesi manje ne udubula la madoda ne ngoba dubula isikhala i-distance la ubukhona nalapho la madoda bemekhona isikhala i-distance yakhona.
iBMW yiyo lengilinganisa
My
ngayo.
lord, I think there's a misunderstanding. My colleague here indicates that there may be a misunderstanding between the interpreter and the witness.
Right. What Mr. Khrovia, just let's start at the beginning. What was the question that you were looking for? You wanted to know if the shooters were in the proximity of the BMW.
At the time that the witness fired.
Yeah.
yes.
So at the time when you fired shots, counsel wants to know whether the shooters were in the proximity of the BMW, and your answer was they were on the street, not far from the BMW. Then the counsel asked you, can you estimate the distance? Now, what is it that you want him to estimate?
The distance from the BMW to the shooters, my lord.
Right. So the distance where the BMW was parked, the left-hand side was facing you. It's standing on the street. What was the distance between the BMW and the two shooters?
Lapha manje i-BMW yayimekhona ne usuka lapha na ku-BMW akhona amadoda manje uthi ke manje
Asephumela ngaphandle.
asephumele ngaphandle wayedubula la madoda isikhala sawo la madoda usuka kwi-BMW nalana amadoda ebedubula amekhona isikhala i-distance bengakanani?
Okay.
Yes.
Distance mhlambe ngasebenzisa ukusuka yena la ikhona ukuya mhlambe kulo sisi lo ongali lo owento green.
I will say the distance is from where counsellor is standing up to the lady who's wearing a green jersey. On the front row, lola phambili angithi.
Yeah.
Yes, in the front row.
2 meters.
As the court pleases, my lord.
Agreed, my lord.
And then, can you please tell the court whether the BMW was between you and the Golf and the Ferrari.
Ungatshela ke manje inkantolo ukuthi manje iBMW iphakathi nendawo phakathi kwakho nama Ferrari ingaphakathi nendawo.
Ngokwe space ya.
Yes. According to the space, yes.
So you were firing at the BMW, which was in the middle between you and the Ferrari and the Golf.
Wawudubula iBMW ehlule wena phakathi neFerrari neGolf.
Yebo.
Yes.
Thank you. And you have some of the shots that you fired hit the left passenger side of a BMW, is that correct?
Ezinye izindlavu wawuzivuvuzela siye shaya ihlangothi lase left eBMW.
Yebo.
Yes.
And you indicated that you struck not only the vehicle but also the mirror and the windows.
Uthi ke manje akushayekanga nje ke manje imoto futhi ke manje kushayeke futhi ke manje ama windscreen nesbuku speed.
Hayi mina ngangidubula imoto straight nele nto le. Nesipili then partly namafastela because nama shooters now bese be confused lapha ya. Kwasabona bebe ngadubulana kodwa ngendlela engangibuka ngakhona.
Yes, I shot at a motor vehicle. Yes, I did. Struck the mirror, side mirror, and windscreen. And then even the shooters also, they were now confused at the other side. They could even shoot each other.
Okay, and you have indicated yesterday that it was in fact the left side mirror of a vehicle that was struck, which is in line with what you've now described to the court.
Bathi ke manje izolo utshele enkantolo mase uthula ubufakazi ukuthi manje imirror noma isibuko semoto esilimele esasihlangothini lase left.
Yebo.
Yes.
After the incident, you went and took a picture of the cover of the side mirror that fell, is that correct?
Othemba kwesigameko ke manje uye waya lapha kwindawo yesigameko wasuthola isithembo isithombe ke manje se cover yalesi sibuku side mirror.
Yebo kodwa after amaphoyisa eqedile ukwenza yonke ucwaningo lwakho.
Yes, after the police were done about their investigations.
So you only went to take a picture of a mirror after the police were already done. Were they gone already?
Uye wayenza ke manje uyothatha ke manje isithombe amaphoyisa aseqedile ukwenza umsebenzi wabo. Bebesebehambile amaphoyisa.
Yeah, bese behambile.
Yes, they've already left.
So they left the mirror cover behind.
Bashike manje le cover yesibuku.
Yebo mhlawumbe indlela abasebenza ngayo.
Yes, maybe it's the way they are operating.
I'm not asking maybe, you were there, you know. You took the pictures of the mirror cover after the police left.
Uthi ke manje uthathile le cover isithombe amaphoyisa maqedwe uhamba. Yes.
And where was this mirror lying? Was it in the road of the vehicles that drive out of the estate?
Ebelele kuphi manje le cover? Awusemgwaqeni, umgwaqo ophuma laphana kwi-estate noma?
Besendleleni yona le yesini.
It was lying on the road, that road of a scene.
Yes, but that's the road where you've described where the BMW was at the time of the shooting.
Indlela lekhuluma ngayo ukuthi manje iBMW yayime khona ngesikhathi lesigudubulwana.
Which is in the road that the people travel coming from the estate.
Indlela ke manje le abantu abayisebenzisa mabephuma laphana kwi-estate.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
And as it was the left mirror Would it have been the left side of a road where it was lying?
Makusho ukuthi ke manje ke mayi ihlangothi ke manje lase left. Kusho ukuthi la manje wolele khona wolele kuhlangothi lase left nawe lomgwaqo. Yes.
Thank you, sir. Did you tell the police about the pictures that you took?
Ubatshele ke amaphoyisa ke manje ngethombo ethwebule.
Hayi angibatshelanga.
No, I did not tell them.
Now, I want to continue with what I was dealing with you before the luncheon interval with the statements. Now, we have dealt with the statement A6. A6A, Exhibit B, that was the one you've already dealt with, and Exhibit A, the typed statement A27.
Exhibit A6.
A6A is B,
Yes, and
and I'm now
A6.
going to deal with you with A6.
A6. A6 is first page.
we are having A6B and A6A. We are dealing with now.
With A6, the one that doesn't have the A. I don't know if you have the statement. I have asked my learned friend for the state, for the original. I don't know if it's been placed in your file already.
I do have an Exhibit B, which is A6.
Yeah, you've got it there.
Yes, I do have it.
Excellent. It contains, it's comprised of 3 pages.
Yes, my lord, I do have it.
Excellent, all right.
Yes.
It's got the signature 11th August 2022
Yes.
0233.
Yes.
Excellent. We're on the same page, Mr. Krovia. You may
No,
proceed. Thank
it's
you.
not, my lord. It's A6. It's not A6A. A6A is already handed to the court
Sorry,
and
which
marked as
exhibit number are you
Exhibit B.
referring to?
This one doesn't have an exhibit number yet, my lord.
Advocate Nkubane is just going to assist the interpreter.
Oh. Oh, so we're not dealing with Exhibit B now?
No, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Nkubane, you can please assist. Thank you.
Oh, it's not.
So what is that there now?
Yeah, this is
A6?
this is A6. Yeah.
What is the date of that statement?
The date, my lord, is. Let me
If I
check
may
quick.
help,
Let me
my
check
lord, it's
quickly.
16 August.
It's 16 August 2022.
Right, so we're on the same page between counsel
Yes, we are on
and
the
the
same page,
accused. I mean, and the witness. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. Now, you will recall that just before the luncheon interval, I dealt with you with the fact that it was 5 days after you made your initial statement, A6A, that you then made this further statement, A6.
Ngaphambi manje siye kusidlo sasemini uyakhumbula ngokutshela ukuthi manje le statement lesi esinye usenze 5 days emva kwesiganeko. Yakhumbula?
Yeah, ngiyakhumbula.
Yes, I do remember.
Did you make this statement on the request of the investigating officer at the time?
Le statement usenze ngesicelo sephoyisa eliphenya icala.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
And the investigating officer wanted a further statement from you to clear up certain aspects. Is that correct?
Ucela ukuthi manje lesi statement ngoba khona into ezithile ebefuna manje uziclearisha lapha kuwena. That's correct.
One of the aspects that I see that is dealt with in detail in A6 is the amount of people that was in the Gulf. Because in your first statement you said there were 2 people in the Ferrari, but you didn't mention how many people were in the Gulf.
Lapha ke manje bafuna ukubuza ke manje ku statement ngoba sositshela ukuthi bangaphi abantu beku Ferrari, usitshela ukuthi bengabantu ababili. Kepha manje awusitshela ukuthi ke manje zange usitshela ukuthi abantu belapha noGolf ibe ngabantu abangaphi.
That's the one aspect.
1.
Golf had 1 occupant.
Sorry, Mr. Interpreter?
The Golf had 1 occupant.
So are you saying now that the Ferrari, when it arrived, had only one person inside?
ufuna ukuthi ke manje iFerrari mayifika ibihamba ngumuntu oyedwa ngaphakathi?
Yeah, behamba ngumuntu oyi-1.
Yes.
And the Golf had how many people in?
Igolf yena abantu abangaki?
I-Golf benomuntu oyi-1, iFerrari nabantu abayi-2.
Oh, Golf had 1 occupant and Ferrari had 2 occupants.
Yes, so I don't know why we had this confusion now.
When
That is what the investigating officer wanted cleared up with you at the time, that you must say how many people were in each one of the vehicles. And you
Manje
then explained, 2 in the Ferrari, 1 in the Golf.
manje ke iphoyisa malifika ke manje lizoqonda ukuthi ke manje bebangaphi abantu belaphana kwezimoto. Uye wamtshela ukuthi ke manje laphana kweFerrari ibingabantu ababili, laphana kwiGolf ibingumuntu oyedwa. Umtshele kanjalo.
kanjalo.
Yes, I did inform the investigation officer about the occupants of the both motor vehicle.
Yes. Now, there's another aspect dealt with in this second statement, and that is with regard to the actual shooting circumstances.
Khona ke manje ekhuluma ngokujubulana laphana kwindawo yesigameko.
Yebo ngiyamuzwa.
Yes, I can hear you.
Now, in this second statement that let me first lay the basis. You and the investigating officer who took down the statement from you, you understood each other, am I correct?
Iphoyisa ke manje belithatha le statement kuwe. Benizwana wena nangenkulumo.
Yeah, besizwana.
Yes, we did understand each other.
Okay, now, the process of taking the statement, did he first ask you questions and then he wrote down what you told him, or was he writing sentence by sentence as you were speaking to him?
Mayithatha le statement kuwe. Ingaba ke manje ukubuze imibuzo waseqeda noma ebekubuza imibuzo bese ubhala phansi.
Okay, into ezekile. Nanoma ngeke ngisakhumbula ukuthi bekathatha word by word.
What happened, even though I can remember that he was obtaining a statement word by word,
Or maybe mhlawumbe uvele wasifunda mhlawumbe mina ngimtshelile mhlawumbe wa understand wasezozibhalela yena say1 angisakhumbula.
I don't remember whether I narrated to him first, and after I've narrated to him first, then he wrote it down. I don't remember.
You see where you signed a statement on the second page.
Bona ke manje la usayine khona statement sakho?
Yeah, ngiyavuma isignature yami le.
Yes, I do agree. This is my signature.
Right above your signature is paragraph 8, is that correct?
La ngaphezulu ke manje paragraph 8. Sayine la paragraph 8. Kunjalo?
Yebo kunjalo.
That's correct.
Can you read it to the court, please?
Ungakwazi ifundela inkantolo lento ibhalwe la. Yes, I can.
Please do.
Bongifunde nje kuzwakala.
Yafunda nje kuzwakala ndosi.
I know and I understand the contents of this statement. I have no objection in the present
In taking
taking the prescribed oath.
prescribed oath.
Yes, I assist the practical and oath to the binding to my conscience.
Sorry, my lord. Just that. Can we help there?
It says, I consider the prescribed oath
to be binding on my conscience.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that what it says there?
You
Is that correct?
Yeah,
Is
good
that
right.
indeed correct?
Yeah.
So when you signed the statement, you knew and you understood the contents of the statement. That's why you
Mawusayina like
signed.
manje yonke imininingwane yesi statement manje wayiqonda wayizwisisa.
Yeah, izwisisa yeah.
Yes. I
Now,
was understanding the contents.
and you also initialed the first page.
Futhi ke manje khola uye wasayina khona ke manje ama initial wakho. Wafaka khona lokuzana. I-signature yakho nama initial. Yes.
It's clear that you're able to read English quite well. Can you recall whether The statement was read to you by the police officer, or whether you read it yourself before you
manje
signed it.
kuyabonakala ukuthi ke manje i-English le uyaqonda manje ufuna uyazi ukuthi ke manje lesi statement mawukhumbula wena uye wazifundela sona noma leli phoyisa le eliphenya icala yela kufundela.
Izifundela.
No, I read it for myself.
And you were happy with the content?
Awujabulile ke manje ngemininingwane?
Yeah, ngangijabulile.
Yes, I was happy with the
Right.
contents.
Okay, I submit that a proper basis has been laid, my lord. I will now continue to deal with the content of the statement. I want to refer you to paragraph 4. I don't have, there's a certain section that's blocked out, so I see only 1, and then the next number I see is 4, but you see number 4 more or less in the middle of the page.
Yes. 4. We are there.
Can you read that paragraph to the court, please?
Ungasifundela ke la kubhalwe indosi.
Two vehicles arrived at about 22:36. It was
a Golf.
It was a Golf white in color and a red Ferrari. 3 males were in the 2 vehicles. 1 male in the white Golf and 2 males in red Ferrari. 2 males in the red Ferrari went to the white VW.
And they were talking. Is
And
that
they
right?
were talking. I then noticed a white BMW came to the parking area and the occupants fired
Gunshots.
bullets at the 3 males from the red Ferrari and the white Golf. Then that's it.
Can you read the first sentence of the next paragraph, paragraph 5 as well, please?
Ungaqala ufundele ukuthi first lokuqala.
My lord, I apologize if copies hasn't been handed to your lordship and my colleagues. We are in possession of copies. If your lordship wishes to have a copy in the
Frightened,
interim.
my lord.
Oh, it's on the screen. Thank you, my lord.
Any objections regarding the authenticity of that document on the screen? Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. So read the first sentence of paragraph 5, please.
I then analyzed the situation first and then fired shot, not the BMW end. At the BMW and its occupants. I fired 15 times according to my observation, and I could have injured one of the suspect. The firearm, the person was firing, kept on firing and saying "Yifanja," meaning die you dog.
Okay, you don't need to go further. I've just asked for the first sentence. So, am I correct that in this statement you explain that the white BMW came to the parking area and the occupants fired gunshots at the 3 males from the red Ferrari and the white Golf?
Uthi ke manje uthi BMW iyeza kundawo esigameko la madoda ke ebegibele BMW ayathubula kumadoda ke manje egibele Ferrari.
And then you analyzed the situation first, and then you fired shots
Uthi ke manje
at the BMW and its occupants.
uye wajonga ke
That's
manje
what you've now
isimo
read.
mawuqeda ke manje ubheka isimo wase ke manje udubula ke manje kwi BMW.
Yeah, after bona beqalile badubula.
After they have started shooting.
What do you mean by that?
Usho ukuthini masho kanjani?
Bengenze ngidubula abantu nje bezele bezovakasha or bezozimela kwi-capping bese mina ngokuphapha ngiyabadubula. Ibona abaqale badubule bese mina ngiresponda to what they are doing.
I wouldn't shoot at the people who came to park at the parking lot and starting shoot them. As now I am an inquisitive person. I won't do that.
Yes, so it's very clear that you state what happened is you saw the people who were lighted from the Gulf that shot at the occupants of a Ferrari and the Gulf.
Uthi ke manje ubona abantu abeshe kwimoto ye-Golf bedubula abantu be-Ferrari.
And then you analyzed it, and then that's when you went into action and fired the 15 shots.
Uthi ke manje mawusobheka leso simo leso ke manje kulapho ke manje uye bakhipha ke manje isibhamu wadubula 15 shots.
Umcela angayilololo aye akhathi.
Please don't be long.
Now,
Just cut your questioning.
Now, in the first statement, sir, A6A, not this one, the first statement, the one made on the 11th. Exhibit B. You gave a different version, and that is, I'll put it to you, why you made the statement. In your first statement, you made mention of the fact that they were actually firing shots in your direction.
Uthi ke manje uza kutshela kungani ke manje uye wayenza lesinye le statement lesesibili. Kungoba manje kwi statement sakho sokuqala uthi ngawo la madoda ebekudubula edubula wena.
Yeah, you.
Yes, it's them.
In your first statement in paragraph 3, A6A Exhibit B, you said that I think 2 shots were fired in our direction.
Uthi lapha ucamanga ukuthi ke manje 2 shots eyadubula kwihlangothi leni.
Yeah, bebedubula bebhekise ngakithi.
Yes, they were shooting.
Bona, hayi mina.
They were shooting towards our direction, not me, them.
Yes, now I put it to you that the second statement that is taken from you 5 days later, there's no longer any mention of shots that were fired in your direction.
Uthi manje kulesi statement lesi ebe start 5 days after wenze lesi. Akukho laphana ukhuluma ukuthi ke manje laba abantu bebedubula kwehlangothi le.
Bengeke ngibuza into engayibuzwanga. Ngiphendula le ngibuzwayo. Umuntu osuke ngibuza ngaleso sikhathi ngimphendule bengeke ngizokithi manje usengidubule bengeke ngiyenze lo nto leyo. Ungibuza uma uthi ungidubulile ngadubula mangayibuza question yokudubula ngalolanga angiyifaki.
I'm narrating the statement according to the questions. If the person who's obtaining the statement from me asks me a question, I will answer the question. I will not out of the blue telling him what he did not ask me.
So isn't it that the investigating officer first discussed your statement and the events with you and consulted with you, and then realized that he needed to do a second statement to clarify 2 aspects? The one, how many people were in the vehicles of the Ferrari and the Golf, and the other one regarding the shooting, where you specifically say they were firing at the occupants of a Ferrari and the Golf. And you analyzed the situation, and you then went into action and you fired. You don't say anything about any shots being fired at you or in your direction.
I'm going to do this one, advocate, but I will request you to be very much short so that I can.
My apologies,
Yes, please.
Mr. Interpreter.
I will request you to repeat it so that they can interpret.
You made an initial statement. Thereafter, the investigating officer discussed the matter with you on the date that you made the second statement. You've already confirmed.
Wenze statement sokuqala lapha ukudibana ke manje nomphenyi weqala lapho uye wabona ukuthi ke manje emuva sekhulume na ku statement sokuqala fuze ke manje abuye lokhu ngoba khona into ezithile ebefuna ukuthi manje aziqonde kahle la kuwe. Yes.
Now the second statement differs from the first statement. In that in the first statement you made mention about being shots being fired at you.
Manje le statement asifani ngoba leso kuqala uthi ke manje bayabadubula kuhlangothi lenu leso sokuqala.
And now you make a second statement that you say they shot at the occupants of a BMW and the Golf, and you analyze the situation and then you decided to shoot at them.
Kwesibini ke manje wena uthi ke manje uye wabuka isimo se BMW nese Golf maqeda ke manje ubuka isimo kwelesesibini wase ke manje udubula.
Bona baqale bangidubula bengengize ngivele ngidubule out of nowhere.
They were the one who started the shooting. I will not shoot at people from Norway. They are the one who started the shooting.
Yes, sir. That we agree on. You eventually made a third statement, A27, which is Exhibit B.
Akuzwa wasewenza futhi ke manje esinye statement.
No, A27 is Exhibit A.
Oh, my apologies. This is quite correct, Exhibit A.
But while we're on this point, I'm still repeating my previous objection is this crime scene really in dispute? And in the end, what are these discrepancies really going to prove? Is the fact that Mr. Sibanyoni was wounded, that there were shots fired at victims that are now complainants in attempted murder charges, is this kind of cross-examination really taking us anywhere closer to the point of dispute? He does not even identify any of the shooters.
Mr. Grovier?
I don't know if that's an objection. If it's an objection against the line of questioning to the witness that he contradicted himself and changed his version in the three different statements, then I respectfully submit that the relevance appears from the questions and the answers. That's what I'm dealing with.
Are you tackling the cross-examination on the basis of determining the credibility of the witness?
My Lord, with respect, I will show very shortly the reason why I'm dealing with it and what I'm putting to the witness.
Right, for now the court will allow the questions.
Thank you. In that regard. You see, sir, in Exhibit A, A27, in paragraph 6, the last sentence, the typed statement, Mr. Interpreter.
Exhibit A.
Exhibit A, the typed statement, paragraph 6. That's the first one. Exhibit A.
Yes, we are there.
Okay. I'm going to read to you, to try and speed up the proceedings, the last sentence of paragraph 6. I could hear that some of the bullets were coming towards me from the suspects, but I continued shooting at them.
Paragraph
6. Last sentence.
Yeah. La ke manje uthi wawusizwa ukuthi ke manje amanye bullet ebesiza ke manje edutula ngama suspect. No, I could hear some bullets on there. Uthi ubusizwa ukuthi ke manje bullet ebedubula ehlangothini lakho edutula ke manje ngawo lama suspect nawe ke waqhubeka udubula.
Hey, my Lord, mina ngikhathele manje le.
My Lord, I'm tired of this now.
Because sezinto eyi-1 siyalena lena le ngikhathele. I mean, akunala siya khona la. I mean,
my Lord, you are not going anywhere. Really, I'm tired about this. Aye, my Lord, I'm tired about this. I'm really tired, my Lord, about
if
this.
kwakuyisona ukuthi ngivikele i-client nokuthi mhlambe ngenzeni,
if it was a sin, my Lord, to protect a client, I really, my Lord, I don't know.
Because it seems as if yimosi olentole. Yimosi olentole wayekade iqale yonke lentole.
It's like I'm the one who started the scene.
And you want to sebenzisa desperation. Don't be too desperate, my friend.
So uzwile baba.
Hayi ngikhathele.
My lord,
No, my lord, I'm tired.
Hayi
my
ngikhathele.
lord,
Hayi. I can't do it anymore. I'm tired. Serious.
my lord, I've noticed throughout this witness's evidence, both yesterday and today, that the witness doesn't act in accordance to what one expects of a witness to act. He keeps on asking questions, which he's not permitted to do. He's recalcitrant towards in answering questions. He doesn't want to answer the questions. And that is not permitted of a witness that gives evidence. And I'm going to ask your lordship, in the execution of your lordship's duties, to admonish the witness at this point that he's here to answer questions. And he's not here to act in the manner that he's currently acting. May it please the court.
Mr. Khrovia.
My lord, perhaps I can just move on in the sake of progress and try and deal with this as quickly as possible. I don't believe we should get involved in argumentative.
Mr. Taylor, I thought I heard Mr. Khrovia saying, after the objection of the state, that he is in fact going to make a point. We are all waiting patiently for it. Hopefully he'll make that point very soon. So I'm asking you to please listen carefully to the questions. Mr. Khrovia has the right to put questions to you, as many as he deems appropriate in the circumstances. You just need to be patient. Hopefully we're going to get to a point very soon. Let's wait for it. It'll come very soon.
Inkantolo ke manje ithi icela ubekezele uzwile ke manje umshushisi ekhulumela ukuthi ke manje lemibuzo yakhe akho la isakhona seyena wathi ikhona la isakhona so inkantolo ithi naye isamile sidle ukuthi ke manje isakuphi asithembe ukuthi ke manje sesifikile lapha siyakhona.
Yeah, hi. Yes.
So, yeah,
I do understand, man.
we are all on a journey, and the bus driver is counsel for accused number 2. He's taking us along a journey. Let's just follow his lead, and then he will take us to the destination.
Singabagibeli bebhasi umshayeli ummeli womsola wesibili sisihambeni.
And you must remember,
asibone ukuthi usisakuphi.
yeah, and you must remember, this court does not know where counsel is going. It does not know what is important and what is relevant. And it cannot simply stop the legal representative of accused number 2 from asking these questions, because then at the end of the day, accused number 2 could very well argue that his right to a fair trial was impinged upon on the basis that his legal representative was not provided a firm and a fair opportunity to be able to cross-examine you.
Manje ke inkantolo thasilinde sibone la sisakhona njengommeli ngoba ke ummeli ke manje unawo amalungelo ukuthi ke manje akubuze imibuzo njengoba ke emele ke manje umswela wesibili ngoba ke manje mayini inkantolo ke manje inomjuba phakathi ebuze imibuzo umsolo wesibili angeza lapha phambi kwenkantolo athi manje icala lakhe azange lixoxwe kahle afake isikhalazo so kusenkantolo uthi naye ulindele asilinde sibone ukuthi ke manje usisaphi ummeli womsola wesibili
But ngizocela
sisehambeni.
But ngizocela ngaphinda-phinda into eyi-1.
But my lord, I will ask he must not repeat the same thing.
Same question.
Same questions.
But sometimes maybe your answer is not very clear, which is causing him to try and continue to clarify matters.
Maybe ngesinye isikhathi ngendlela ophendula ngayo yiyo manje enza ukuthi ke manje alandelele ngokukubuza ke manje imibuzo.
Can I perhaps just ask you, Mr. Taylor?
I can hear you, my lord.
Are you okay to continue for the rest of the afternoon, or what is your position?
Uthi ke manje mangakubuza bawucela. Ingabe ke manje uzimisele ukuqhubeka njemba kusenza kwemini noba isimo sakho sime kanjani?
Hayi asiqedeleleni my lord.
Let's continue, my lord.
Thank you very much. But you understand what the court has explained to you?
Kepha ukuzwile lokho inkantolo itshela khona.
Ngiyakuzwa.
Yes, my lord, I
And
understand.
I can perhaps maybe, following your evidence, understand that sometimes you are becoming a little frustrated.
Uthi ke manje uyakulandelela ngesikhathi mothula ubufakazi. Kepha uyatholakala kwezinye indawo uyadideka kancane.
But the nature of the proceedings are such that we have to have certain matters ventilated and ventilated properly.
Manje zikhona izinto sifuze ke manje sizikhulume siqede ngazo. Sizwana.
But the court will give you its assurance that where it is necessary for you to be protected, the court will immediately come to your assistance.
Iyakutshela inkantolo ke manje ithi ke manje inkantolo lapho uyithemba inkantolo lapho uze ukuthi manje ikuvikele khona ngempela inkantolo izakuvikela.
But in the main, for now,
Thank you, my lord.
just sit back, relax, take a deep breath, and just listen to the questions that are coming and just give a straightforward answer to those questions.
Iyacela ke inkantolo ungahlala la phansi unethezeke bese ke manje unikeza ke manje impendulo le ke manje uyinikeze ummeli.
Okay,
Siyazwana?
thank you so much. Are you comfortable?
Unethezekile? Yes, I am.
You
okay.
understand what the court explained to you?
Uyavisisa le inkantolo kutshela khona?
Ngiyakuzwisisa.
I do understand, man.
And do we have your permission to continue?
Manje ke siyayithola imvume la kuwe ukuthi masaqhubeke.
Asiqhubekele.
Let's continue.
Thank you very much for that. Mr. Crowell, you may continue. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord. Sir, I'm pointing out to you that you made 3 different statements. The one on the day of the incident, one 5 days later, and one a considerable time thereafter. In 2025, last year.
Uthi ke manje uyakutshela wenze istatement ezu3 ezintathu wenze esokuqala esinye wasiphinda futhi emva kwe5 days insuku ezu5 wasiwenza esinye futhi statement ngo2025.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
In your first statement, you said, I think that shots were fired in our direction.
Ku statement sakho sokuqala uthi ucamanga ukuthi ke manje bebedubule kwihlangothi le.
Yebo kunjalo.
Yes, that's correct.
In your second statement, there's no mention of shots being fired in your direction.
Manje ku statement sesibini akho la ukhuluma khona ukuthi ke manje bebedubula kwihlangothi le.
Ngisaphinda ngithi mawungibuza something ngiphendula yona. Mangabe iphoyisa lingangibuzanga ukuthi bowuthe lapha angenze ngiphendule into engayibuzwanga.
I will repeat myself that I will answer the questions the way I've been questioned. If the IO or investigation officer did not engage me in that, I won't tell him.
And then, in the third statement, you said that you could hear some of the bullets were coming towards you.
Uthi ke manje kusesithathu ukuthi ke manje wezwa amanye ama-bullet inhlamvu sisiza ehlangothini le.
Yebo.
Now, I'll
Yes.
tell you what impression I get from that. You will recall that you conceded that the BMW was between you and the Ferrari and the Golf and the occupants.
Uzakhumbula manje into ayitholayo. Uyakhumbula ukuthi ke manje uthi ke manje uthe iBMW yaphakathi nendawo phakathi kwakho neFerrari neGolf 7.
Yebo.
Yes.
And I put it to you, sir, that you as a security guard acted according to how you assess the situation, as you stated in your second statement. You analyzed the situation of people shooting at other people before you got involved in also shot.
Uthi ke manje uyakutshela wena njengonogadi uye wabheka isimo mase qeda ke manje ubhekisisa isimo wabona abantu bedubula abanye abantu lapho ke manje uye wangenelela khona.
Now, let me continue with my question. I'm breaking it up for you so that the interpreter can follow. Mr. Sibanyoni was shot twice in the stomach.
Uba uSibanyoni uye wadubuleka kabili la esuswini.
Lokho ngikuzwa ngayo ukuthi kayithiwa ngazi ukuthi wadubuleka ngakhe.
It's the first time I hear.
I'm putting it to you.
I don't know how many
Those
times.
are
he
the
was shot.
facts. You can accept that. He has 2 bullet wounds.
Udubuleka kabili.
Hayi angazi njengoba ngisho.
I'm putting it to you so you can just accept it.
Ngeke ngize ngivuma into engayazi bengekho angisiwu doctor mina.
I won't agree with you. I'm not a doctor. I was not there.
You don't have to agree. I'm putting it to you. I'm telling you what happened is he was shot twice.
Uyakutshela.
Mhlambe unolwazi but angangifunzi into engayazi.
Maybe you are having a knowledge of that.
Yes, I do. The state has given it to us.
Yeah. But mina angiyazi mina ngisho angisiwu doctor.
Just listen to the question, sir.
Okay.
I haven't finished the question yet.
Dispute the fact that Mr. Sibanyoni was shot twice.
Bawucela ungaphika kuthi ke manje uba uSibanyoni uyewadubuleka kabili. Ungaphika lo.
Nangaphezulu bayingadubuleka.
Even above, more than twice.
Can you dispute it?
Ungaphika lo.
Angeke ngize ngiphike.
I won't dispute it.
Thank
Now,
you.
Mr. Sibanyoni survived.
Baba Sibanyoni wasinda.
Yebo wasinda.
Yes, he did survive.
And is it not correct that you are working for him?
Ayiloqiniso ukuthi usebenza la.
After this incident, you
manje
gave you
sesingena
employment.
kanjani manje endabeni yomsebenzi wami? Uyayibona manje le ukuthi yapi?
Where than
Ngena kanjani manje endabeni yomsebenzi wami necontract yami? How wena ungene kanjani ma record wami?
Counsel is asking you a simple question. It doesn't require a long explanation. He's just simply saying, or putting a proposition to you, is it not correct that you are employed by Mr. Sibanyoni?
No, angiqashwanga.
It's either a yes or a no answer. What is your response?
No. My answer is no.
Have you never worked for him?
Azange umsebenzele Mr. Sibanyoni.
Ngimsebenzela through any company.
I work for him through another company.
Oh, so you did work for Mr. Sibanyoni. Are you still working for him?
Uthi ke ukamsebenzela Mr. Sibanyoni. Usamsebenzela namanje.
Sorry, before the witness answers that, the answer he gave is that he works for Mr. Sibanyoni through another company. Yes. I think it's only fair to give him the opportunity to explain that.
Thank you, Madam. Please explain.
Ngimsebenzela ubaba uSibanyoni through any company. Angisebenzi na direct. Angibhadarwa uyi.
I'm not working direct with Mr. Sibanyoni. He's not the one who's paying me. I'm working for him through another company.
Yes.
Now, if someone was shot twice in the stomach with an AK-47, I doubt if he would have survived.
Uthi ke manje umuntu manje edubuleka esusini. Edubula nga AK-47 imbayimbayi.
I must object. Based on what does my learned friend make this assumption?
Mr.
Is he now a medical expert?
Mr. Khrovia, I think maybe you should just rephrase that question, because you're going to pick up criticism and an objection to say that you're not a ballistics expert, and perhaps you should rephrase it, say there's a reasonable possibility if a person is shot with a high velocity fire that his chances of survival are minimal. I think that would you find that to be palatable?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, my lord. If a witness can then answer that question.
So what Mr. Khrovia is putting to you is that if a person is shot with a high velocity firearm, and to that extent being an AK-47 firearm, the chances of a person surviving that attack upon himself is minimal. What would your response be?
Uthi ke manje ngaphendula kanjani? Uthi ke manje uthi umeli umuntu manje udubula ngesibhamu esikhulu umbayimbayi. AK-47 adubuleke ngendlela akhulunywa ngayo adubuleke ngakhona. ama-chances wakhe wokuphila akakho maningi.
Hayi lokho angikwazi.
I don't know.
Anginalwazi lwalokho.
I do not have an idea of that. Knowledge of that, actually.
Okay. Now, is there a possibility that one or more of the shots that you fired could have hit Mr. Sibanyoni?
Ngahle kwenzeke hlezi wena lama shot owadubula udubula ngesibhamu sakho ngawathole ubaba uSibanyoni.
Cha, ukuthi kwakunjalo yamele ngabaphumele mosina ku right hand side. I9mm ayikwazi ukungena kulomnyango ongala iphumele ngale. Angeke ikwenze lokho i9mm. I9mm ingangangeni ngisho ukungena the way edom ngakhona. Ingangangeni ngisho ukungena kwalapha kwisivalo semoto. Or ingene ingaphumeli ngale. Ufuna ukuthini kini?
No, 9mm, that caliber of 9mm. When you shoot someone with 9mm, it cannot have entrance wound and exit wound.
Ngaya manje kuprove.
Even if you can shoot at a motor vehicle, it's rare that a 9mm can do that. Actually, what you want to say to me?
Asambe your test.
I engage you now on the test. Let's go and test.
Sir, are you now an expert?
When
somebody is shot with a 9mm, whether there has to be an exit wound, and how do you know what the evidence is in this matter? How do you know whether there's exit wounds or not?
Wazi kanjani ke manje ukuthi maybe ingangena ngala iphumele ngale? Ufike kanjani la?
Agele nje izingene izenge leli moto. Alina lento ukuthi lingavimba ibullet liyongena ngale. Angeke. Never.
Alinakuthi ngavimba
ibullet. Ukuthi lingaphumela ngale, lingene ngala liphumele ngale. Only isibhamu esingenza lokho i-caliber ye-bullet leliswe likwingaleso sikhathi. Okusuke kuyisibhamu engathi isikhulu.
Yes, with 9mm, you can't shoot with a 9mm small. I don't know whether it's the lack of better word, a shotgun or what, or 9mm. You cannot shoot maybe at a car and then the bullet and can had an entrance and exit, because it depends on the caliber of the firearm. If it's a rifle, then that can happen, but not a small firearm.
Sir, the evidence in this matter will be that there were at least 6 bullets that hit the BMW motor vehicle, allegedly.
Kodwa ke manje ama bullet ayathola noma atubula ke manje laphana eBMW ama bullet awu6.
You fired 15.
Wena ke manje udubule 15.
Yeah,
so you missed the vehicle 9 times, or possibly 9 times.
Shoot ke manje uyiphose ka 9 le moto.
Then
wathola target yakho 9 times.
Bona labe AK bamiseka ngakhe. Laba bedubula nge-AK bona badubule ini bona.
Those who were using a rifle or AK.
Ngoba ubonda lo lase Centurion lalibolile ama-bullet. Even izindlu zabantu zalimala bakutshelile lo.
Did they tell you that even the halls of there at Centurion, there were bullets on the halls?
Even the houses zabantu zamoshakala.
Even the houses, did they tell you that? Did they inform you?
So I'm not here to answer your questions. You are here to answer my questions. Now my question to you has got nothing to do with the caliber of a firearm and whether a wound has an entry and an exit wound. My question to you is a very simple one. You firing for, according to your evidence, at the BMW. The BMW is between you and the Golf and the Ferrari and the people. You want to interpret first?
Yes. Uthi ke manje ngakubuza ngalokho uthi ke manje indlu zabantu zalimala noba kwenzeke. Uthi ke manje wena la kubuza khona uthi wena ke manje uthi ke manje udubulile. Ama shot 15 shot. Ngesikhathi lesi ke manje udubula phakathi kwakho ne Ferrari nabantu bekume iBMW. Yes.
Going to give you a further opportunity to now respond to the question whether there's a possibility that one of the rounds that you fired, or two of the rounds that you fired, could have struck Mr. Sibanyoni.
Uthi ke manje ngahle kwenzeke. Elinye lamabhuleti adudula nguwe. Ngahle ngawo aye abamba uba ayenza ukuthi uba uSibanyoni adubuleke.
Ngisabuza ayenzana AK. Ayenzana wona lawe AK ayenzana.
What about the rounds of AK? What did they do?
So I've given you now a second chance to say to the court what your response is to the statement that it's possible that you could be the one who shot Mr. Sibanyoni.
Uthi ke manje sekubuze ke manje ikhati eningi. Ekutshela ukuthi ngahle kwenzeke ukuthi amanye wamabhuleti la adutshula nguwe. Ngawo aye ayenza ukuthi uba uSibanyoni adubuleke.
Ngiyaphikisa lokho.
I'm not agreeing to that.
Thank you. Now, I put it to you that the impression that I get is that initially you were quite scared after you now fired for 15 rounds and Mr. Sibanyoni was injured, that you made up the story that you gave in your first statement that night.
Uthi ke manje ngokothuka kwakho ngokosaba kwakho uye wasaba ukuthi ke manje hey uSibanyoni manje ulimele ke manje wase ubhalisa statement owena uzenzele sona ungakhuluma iqiniso istatement sakho sokuqala.
Niba nimhlula kamzamo le. Imhlula yami straight le. Hayi ngenelwa indlendleni la. Hayi ngiyahlolelwa straight.
This is a miracle. No, it's not like a dog now entering my premises or inside my house. Really, this is a miracle to me.
Is that your only response?
Can I
move on?
I've never shot by Sibanyoni. What was the reason for me to have shot him?
Well, what about accidentally?
That is from you, my brother.
Now, on your version, they were on the other side of the BMW. The Ferrari and the Golf, or let me rather put it this way, the BMW was between you, the Ferrari, the Golf, and its occupants. So if you missed the car, you could very well have shot one of them.
Phakathi kwakho nenzola boyalezi legebengu bekume laphana iBM uyabona ngeba ke manje hleze udubulile inhlamba ngezibambe omunye wabo hayi lo uSibanyoni
hayi khona ngisabuza namanje ukubona bebenzana bebejive lapha bebezela uzojive.
I'm still asking what were they doing there, those people? Were they there for a dance or what? What was the reason for them to be there?
So I have now on numerous occasions put it to you that you are not to ask questions from me. With the greatest of respect to the court, I'm asking the questions and you are supposed to answer the questions to the best of your ability.
Usaphinda ke manje ummeli ukuthi wena mawuhlezi kulinda wena uphendule imibuzo awubuzi yena imibuzo okukhona okuthize ongaqondi naye inkosi yenkantolo iyo inosisiza.
Hayi bengazi ukuthi ngizomhlabe ngabuza inkosi yenkantolo imibuzo mina ngithi la mhlabe sizobonisana.
I did not know that I must ask Lordship some questions. I thought I'm here for us to share some information.
The counsel is putting to you that you accidentally shot Mr. Sibanyoni. What is your answer?
Uthi ukuthi manje uthi ummeli uthi ngahle ke manje uye wadubula uba uSibanyoni ngephutha wenze iphutha.
Cha.
No.
The second aspect he put, and I think you need to give an answer to, he says that when you made your first statement, you actually made up a story to protect yourself because you had shot him. What do you have to say about that?
Uthi ke manje ummeli ngesikhathi wenze statements zakho zokuqala uye wabona ke manje ukuthi wenze iphutha wasike manje wenza i-statement sokuthi ke manje uzikhusele wena.
Hayi bengengenze lo nto.
No, I wouldn't do that, man.
Now, you saw how quickly the question came and how quick the answer was.
Uyabona ke manje ukuthi sihamba kanjani. Kulula nje.
You see?
Yabo?
Do the same with Mr. Grovier.
Yabona
And
ndosi.
he'll be gone very soon.
Uthi ke manje mawuyenza ngendlela umphendula ngayo inkosi enkantolo. Uphendula ummail ngendlela umphendula ngayo inkosi enkantolo. Hayi sidla phansi. Siyazwana ndosi? Understood, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. Sir, you will recall that when you testified yesterday, you were referring to the other one that was trying to get out of a motor vehicle, and you said, come back. If you go there, there's no protection. When somebody wanted to go in the direction of the intersection, the robots.
Uyakhumbula manje izona. Mawuthula ufakazi la. Uthe uyabona omunye umuntu laphana. Ugijima eyakuhlangothi lama robots. Wase ke wena uthi, "Hey, buya lapha. Buya lapha." Ngoba mawuya lapha. Ndo uzolimala. Ayikho protection. Uyakhumbula ukukhuluma kanjani? Yes, I do remember.
So people were running in different directions. I'm now referring to the occupants of the Golf and the Ferrari.
La abantu la ukuthetha ngabantu manje ama-occupant. Abantu begibele kwezimoto lesi. Ukhuluma ngabantu bebegijimela kumahlangothi angafani. Ukhuluma ngalabo begibele ku-Ferrari nalabo begibele kwi-Golf.
Akisho ngaleso sikhathi bekwenzeka yonke lento. Bebekhuluma ngaku-BM, bebesukile kwi-Ferrari.
Yeah, at the time they were talking. They were talking. They were around BM. They were no longer there by the Ferrari.
You probably mean the Golf, not the BM.
Ufuna ukhuluma nge-Golf or ukhuluma nge-Ferrari?
Ngikhuluma nge-Ferrari ukuthi mayizothi ngidubula abantu beku-Ferrari, like mayingathi Ferrari elimele. Ebeyilimele ilo i-BM ne-Golf ilimele ngoba bekade idutshulwa yilabo bebedubula lapho.
Bebedubula yini?
Bona bebedubula i-Golf. I-Golf bebedubula abantu abasegolfini bona.
Okay, the two cars were involved in a short. It was a BMW and a Golf. Because the occupants of that BMW, they were shooting at the Golf.
And the people from the vicinity of the Golf was running in different directions.
Golf.
That's your evidence, sir, not mine.
Bagijime baya kwi-BM ebebeze ngayo. Bagijime baya kwi-BM ebebehamba ngayo.
They ran towards the BM.
Uma bebeke bangena phakathi.
They ran towards the BM that they were traveling with. You know, if they've ever tried to board inside, I don't know. Oh.
They're very brave to run into the direction of where people are shooting at them from with an AK-47. But I will leave it at that. I will leave that for argument.
Uthi ke manje uzayeka le ukuthi ke manje angeke ugijimele kohlangothi la abantu badubulela kolohlangothi bedubula ngama AK-47. Hayi uthi angeke ugijimele kolohlangothi kepha le uzayeka uzawuza la inkantolo ayiphikisi uyayeka manje.
Hayi akayeke wafani yamhlula. Ayamshaya mfana.
Yes, leave it because my lord, lack of bed, lack of better word, my lord. You know. Yes, it's difficult. Let's leave it because I can see that it's difficult for you to make a point on that.
Your attitude that you are displaying towards counsel who's asking you questions and towards me clearly appears from the record, sir. I'm not going to say anything further about that.
Uthi ke manje indlela oziphethe ngayo no nesimilo ophendula ngabo ingwama council engabameli asijabulisi. Uthi futhi uyakutshela ukuthi lesimilo sakho lesi noma lendlela oyiphethe ngayo ikhona la kuma record kepha ke uyayeka.
Let me move on to something else. You and Mazibuko were together at the time at the BMW arrived,
Cha, ngifuna
correct?
ukuyiphendula le eyokuthi indlela yokuziphatha. Ithi nawo ngiyiphendula.
I just want to answer on the character that you are saying of my behavior. I need to answer that one.
Yabona nje basila endlini so
You see, when we are inside this courtroom,
sinama character angafani.
we have different characters.
Sinendlela futhi omunye nomunye akhuluma kanjalo ngendlela suke ekhuluma ngayo ngaleso sikhathi.
And then we differ in delivering the speech of how we are talking.
Ungiphikize mangisho njalo.
You can disagree with me if I'm saying that.
Have you heard my last question, sir?
Wezwile ke manje umbuzo wami ugqibela.
Akawuphindi.
You can repeat the question.
You and Mr. Mazibuko were together at the time that the shooting incident occurred, correct?
Uthi wena noba uMazibuko ngesikhathi manje kukhona lapho kujubulana beni nonke. Wawunayo ba uMazibuko.
Yeah, kunjalo.
Yes, correct.
You testified yesterday that Mazibuko spoke to you.
Izolo ke manje mawuthola ubufakazi uye wathi ke manje uMazibuko lo uye wakhuluma nawe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you still remember what he said to you?
Usakhumbula ukuthi wathini uMazibuko kuwe?
Wathi asa amagama akho oqala.
The first word of Mr. Mazibuko was
Uma beqeda nje ukushaya one or two shot kithi.
after they fired 2 shots at us.
Wathi cele asahambe siyoqasha.
Then he said, Tele, let's go and refuge ourselves. No, hide ourselves.
Mile lapha.
What else?
Ngesikhathi mase sekudutshula. Mina ngisamile ngisathukile.
At the time when shots were firing at us, I was standing there and I was scared at the time.
No, not standing, but hiding.
Or ngesikhathi ulele lapha.
Yes.
Or at the time when I was hiding there, I was scared.
Then Mazibuko uyena futhi wangikhumbuza ukuthi cele manje uphethe isibhamu singafa kanjani ukhona.
Then it's Mazibuko, you know, who said to me, Kelly, how can you die? How can we die whilst you are in the position of a firearm? Actually, he's the one who reminded me and said, Kelly, how can we die whilst you are in the position of the firearm?
Into yayenza ukuthi angikhumbuze mhlambe nomqondo awubalekile ngendlela izulu lezandla lalikhala ngakhona.
Maybe for him to remind me is because of the shooting that was take place. Maybe that makes me my mind to forget because of the shooting.
So it is then clear that according to your testimony, Mazibuko was well aware of the fact that shots were being fired at the two of you.
Manje ukuya ngenkulumo yakho uMazibuko ke manje wayesazi ke manje ukuthi udutshula nini.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see, we have been provided by the state with his affidavit. And he says in his statement, he doesn't know in which direction they shot.
I have to object to this. The statement is not before court, and the defense can't even rely on the fact that we're going to call that witness.
Mr. Kruger?
I've been provided with an affidavit by the state. That is what the witness says. It is on the list of witnesses. I'm giving this witness an opportunity to respond to it should Mr. Mazibuko come and say that. So I'm merely trying to assist him in that regard because it's a clear contradiction. And case law says you're entitled to use a statement of a witness before he's
The
testified.
court cannot really even weigh the value of the statement at this stage. Because the statement is not proven, and there's no guarantee that we're going to call this witness even.
So, Mr. Khube, can I just ask you? You obviously want to show. You want to obviously indicate to him that this witness did not indicate that they were being shot at.
Indeed, so yes.
Perhaps, don't you think a better way to perhaps navigate it would be to say, if someone were to come to this court and say that shots were never fired at the two of you, what would your comment be?
My Lord, I wouldn't have an objection to the question being rephrased in that manner.
I think you can. That may be a better way to navigate it.
Have you heard the question by the court?
So, Mr. Tele, if someone were to come to this court and give evidence and say, look, at the time when this incident was taking place, no shots were being fired at yourself and Mr. Mazibuko, what would your comment be?
Nakunofika umuntu afike phambi kwale nkantolo atshele enkantolo athi azange kube nomuntu noba ubani oye wadubula kuhlangothi lakho noba uMazibuko. Lo muntu manotshela inkantolo inkulumo enjalo ngathi
Ngamphikisa.
I would disagree with that person.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The court can just bear with me for a moment. If somebody was to come to this court and say that the BMW, the mirror cover was damaged, but it was not the left mirror, it was the right mirror, he can't be correct, am I right?
Makunofika ke manje umuntu ethi ke manje la ku BMW isibuko se BMW azange kulimale isibuko sase left, kulimale ke manje isibuko sase right.
Ngingamphikisa futhi lo muntu.
I won't disagree with it. I would disagree with that person.
You're 100% sure it's the left mirror?
Uqinisekile ukuthi ke manje isibuko sase left?
Yangiqinisekile.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure.
May I just approach accused number 2, my lord? Thank you, my lord. So it is your evidence that the language that you heard being spoken between the occupants of the BMW was Zulu, correct?
Manje uthi laba abantu bebekhuluma lapha. Laba ba BMW bebekhuluma isiZulu.
Yebo.
Yes.
Accused number 2 will say, firstly, that he was not present, and secondly, that he's not Zulu speaking.
He's not Zulu speaking.
Opposition being put to you is that accused number 2 will dispute and deny ever being present on the scene on that evening. What do you have to say?
Uthi ke manje umsolo wesibili. Uzatshela inkantolo ukuthi ke manje yena ebengekho kwindawo esigameko ngelela la. Uthini bayasho kanjalo?
Angeke ngimphikise, angeke ngivumelane naye. Vele kakadeni angizayi ngithi mina ngizothi mina accuse number 1 or accuse number 2 or number 3 or number 10. Wayekhona.
Yes, my lord. I will not dispute that, my lord, because in my testimony, I never mentioned their name. I've never said that. I've never mentioned the name of accused number 1 or point accused number 1, no, accused number 2 or accused number 3 or accused number 10.
The second aspect that is being put to you, that accused number 2, if called to give evidence, will come and dispute and deny that he speaks isiZulu.
Manje futhi umsolo uyibekelwa futhi kusho ukuthi umsolo wesibili meza la ethatha leli bhekisi uzawutshela inkantolo ukuthi yena akakhulumi isiZulu.
Ngingamvumela kuseGoli.
I will agree with him. This is
Angangabi
how
umZulu.
thing.
Angangabi umpedi but isipedi asikhulumi. Angabi umtswana akhuluma isiVenda. Any language kuseGoli la.
Yeah, this is how
Namanje
thing.
ngakhuluma ilanguage yakibo.
This is Goli, my lord.
But mhlawumbe ayinabangani bakho ukhuluma isiZulu.
He might speak his home language. Sometimes he can speak his Venda. No, it's stronger. Maybe the accused person, when is with his friends, he speaks Zulu.
You're just speculating now, right?
Into ecamangelayo.
You don't know.
Angazi ukuthi ukhuluma isiZulu njengoba ke ngasho ukuthi angengize ngithi ubani number 2 igama lakhe or ubani number 3.
Yes. I don't know whether he speaks
Ukhuluma ilanguage
Zulu
ayikhulumayo
or what.
ngaleso sikhathi esifuna use South Africa ukhuluma any language ofuna ukukhuluma la.
This is South Africa. We speak any language that you like to speak.
Ngaleso sikhathi osofuna ukukhuluma ngaso.
Ngalo?
Ngaleso sikhathi
Oh, at the time when you want to use that language.
The court can just bear with me, my lord. I see it is 8 minutes to 4. I have undertaken to my client, and I will confirm with him prior to finishing my cross-examination.
I can give you a few moments if you want.
Thank you, my lord.
More than welcome to speak.
If I may approach. Thank you, my lord. My client has asked me to just also deal with one aspect which has been partially dealt with by Advocate Gissen. So I'm going to try and deal with that very briefly. So in your first statement that you made after the incident, that night, you indicated you didn't know what time it was that the incident happened. You didn't have your phone with you. You're not allowed to have your phone with you while you're on duty. Remember that?
Yakhumbula kuma first statement zakho. Mawutshela inkantolo ukuthi manje uthe ongazi ukuthi isikhathi bani ngoba lapha emsebenzini abanivumela ukuthi nisebenze ma cell phone. And what else? Cell phones and what?
You're not allowed to have a cell phone with you while you're working. You did not have your cell phone with you.
Zange ubheka isikhathi and abanivumela emsebenzini ukuthi ke manje nisebenze ngama phone futhi wayengaphathanga cell phone.
And you said that the only way that you can know the time is by having your phone, which you didn't have with you. So you didn't know what time the incident happened.
Yeah, ukuthi ke manje wayengaphathanga phone.
Kule yesikhathi after the incident. Ngicela ungilalele.
I want you to listen to me.
Kule eyesikhathi ngagijima after yonke lento. Ngayothatha i-cellphone yami ngifuna ukubheka isikhathi. Ngifuna phela ngisho nami ngifuna ukwenza i-report yasemsebenzini.
Yes, after that incident I ran to fetch my handset or my cell phone because now I was supposed to give a report.
Ngifuna ukubhala isikhathi.
Then I wanted to write an exact time.
Then isikhathi ngasibhala esiphi esinye isikhathi asifunayo because ngishilo ukuthi isikhathi it's approximately 21:35 then ngaboma quarter to somewhere there then ilaqala khona ishooting esiphi esinye isikhathi asifunayo.
Yes, I've mentioned the time. I said it was 21:35 then around 21:45 22:35 yes, and around 22:45 that's where the shooting ensued.
Hey, then sizesenza and ngizangathi angifuni ukuzifaka kule ndabeni yesikhathi ngoba ekugcineni ngiyabazi labantu labo baye bafuna ukubamba ngendaba yesikhathi ikhala nawo yonke lonto le.
Yes, and I said that I don't want to involve myself in telling you the time because I might incriminate myself because I know you that you know you will capitalize on time and color.
Umuntu azokubuza ngekhala ubekusebusuku ukuthi umbonile usifana bantu egqweso kusebusuku ngizokubona njani ukuthi ugqoke into enavy or black.
Someone will engage you on color and then and it will be at night and will ask you then how was the color of the clothes that person was wearing.
Okay, so it's your evidence that immediately after the incident you went and got your phone and you knew exactly what time the people arrived, what time the shooting incident happened, because you went and checked your phone for that very reason.
Uthi ke manje uyahamba emva kwesigameko uthatha ifone wasuyazi ke manje ukuthi isikhathi la abantu bafike nini futhi ke manje ukudubula kuye kwaqala nini.
Bekuyi estimation. Akitsho phela angisebenzi ngiphethe ifone. Uma ngisuka lapha ya kule ndawo yesini ye crime scene ngiyale it's minutes then anything can happen.
It was
sashiftile lapha ya.
It's an estimation.
Angisebenzi ngiphethe ifone.
It was an estimation. You know, from the place where I was, where the incident took place, to go to the office is only a minute.
And no, it's not a minute.
It's not a minute.
Then
Okay.
ukusuka ku crime scene.
Yes.
Ngiya e-office ngisazocela ukuthi bangivulele.
Oh yeah.
Lapha kunomnyango lokwayo lapha.
Okay. From the scene to go to the office.
Ngisanokha bangivulela.
I must go. Imandosi. I must go there, and then before I can enter, I must knock first. I must wait for someone to come and open for me.
Then bese ngikhuphuka ama steps.
Then I will use some steps.
Ngiyabuya
ascend the steps and descend.
Then ngiyabuya. Then lawo minute awa counting noma counter lawo siphela.
You don't count those minutes. You are only concentrating on the scene minutes or time.
Are you quite done now, sir?
Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you.
I'm done.
In your first statement, we've established that you made your statement 2:30 in the morning, a couple of hours after the incident happened. A6A Exhibit B.
But manje ku statement sakho wenze statement sakho lapho statement sakho sithi senze ngo2:30. So kule 3 hours isigameko senzekile.
Iphoyisa lafika nini? Ebelizomenza statement.
What time did the officer arrive? The officer that obtained my statement.
So how many times do you want me to ask you not to ask me questions?
Simple, just
Give the answer.
Bacela nje impendulo lapha.
Kusho ukuthi ngiyaxolisa Nkosi enkantolo.
Because you see that the challenge is neither the court nor Mr. Grovier have it within their own personal knowledge what time the officer came. So it's a question that you're asking, just wasting valuable time.
Yeah, ushuthi imibuzo obuza ulahla nje isikhathi ngoba inkosi enkantolo nayo ummeli abalazi ukuthi iphoyisa liphenya lifike nini lapha kuno.
Right.
Akusho ukuthi mina ngenza isikhathi ngabhala i-statement ngalesikhathi iphoyisa lafika ngayo.
Say that I narrate the statement at the time the police officer arrived.
So the point is, when the incident was still fresh in your memory, that same night, in the early hours of the morning to be more exact, you made a statement in which you said that you did not know what time this incident occurred. And you gave this explanation that you didn't have your phone at the time. And then you could remember properly. Subsequently, you were influenced by a lot of things. You got a lot more information. And we know that now that you worked for a company connected to Mr. Sibanyoni for Mr. Sibanyoni. So you must have got a lot of information about what time the incident happened. But that night, you said you didn't know what time it happened. And that was the truth.
Ulesigama kubese sisha kuwe mawubhalise le statement. Kodwa mawuqeda ubhalise le statement uthi ke manje ubungakhumbuli ke manje ukuthi akusikhathi bani. Manje ngoba sodibana into eziningi manje osozikhuluma sokhuluma ukuthi ke manje awusebenzele uMr. Sibanyoni wethu futhi ziningi into ezenza kuwena la emqondweni la.
Hayi khona nto.
There's nothing like that.
My Lord, it is now 4 o'clock. My client has raised his hand again and is continuously raising his hand. There's clearly some further aspects that I need to deal with. May I suggest we're not going to finish with this witness in any event. My colleagues still have to cross-examine the witness. May I suggest that it's an opportune time to adjourn until tomorrow morning.
Good. Ms. Leroux?
In agreement, my lord.
Good.
My lord, may I ask for the court's indulgence to have that map that was handed up? Can I have that so that I can scan it and...
Shall I give you the bad news? It never made its way here at all.
Oh, so it's not before your work?
It's still sitting there. Mr.
May
Thobejane, you
I
want to
then
hand it in at this
perhaps
stage?
ask if the court will receive it now as
Exhibit
Exhibit
C.
D.
D.
C is, oh sorry, that is C. Yes,
That is C, yeah. Just let
C,
me have that
C
exhibit
is the
here,
Google
please.
map, and D is then the statement A6.
Can I have that exhibit, please? The one with the orange dot and the green dot. Sorry, Ms. Leroux, you wanted to make a copy of that document,
Yes,
am I
my
right?
lord, please.
So I think what we'll do is let me just mark it,
Yes.
and then I'll just give it to you, okay?
Thank you.
Then you can hand it up to the court tomorrow.
I just want to make sure, so Exhibit D is then the last statement that was dealt with, is A6.
Yeah. Good, just give me this would be Exhibit C. You can give that to the State Council, yeah. The accused may rise, thank you. We have run out of sitting court hours today, which necessitates the matter to be postponed. Therefore, by agreement between the parties, your matter then is postponed back to the High Court of South Africa, Gauteng Division, Johannesburg, sitting here at the High Court 4F, to Thursday, the 23rd day of July 2026 at 09 hours 30 or soon thereafter as the matter shall be heard. Accused number 1, 2 and 3, gentlemen, you are in custody. You shall remain in custody until tomorrow. Accused number 4 and 5, ladies, you both are on bail. Your bail is also extended according to the same conditions as previously. The state witness, Mr. Bethwell Mzamo Tele Baba, you are warned to please return to this court tomorrow, Thursday, the 23rd day of July 2026 at 09 hours 30 and to remain in attendance until you are excused. Failure for you to return and or to remain in attendance may result in the state applying for a warrant for your arrest. Good. You understand? Thank you so much. The court then, having no further order of business, is going to then take the adjournment for the day. Council, see you tomorrow.
All right.
Ms. Luru, here's your pointer.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Vrou, ga jy net vinnig sien as sy val asseblief. Want ek sien nou vir as ekstra.
Jan,